Bird. What's up, y'all? On my way to Texas. Go see old home skillet, Devildog. No, I think you'll be all right. I'm not going to be able to watch the chat, and I apologize for that. I don't know if anybody else can, well, I don't know, maybe at some point somebody can join or something. Trouble is, I can't get the StreamYard link. I can't get the StreamYard link put up because, and the way this is sitting, just like last time, I hadn't found out a better way to, yeah, a man, a goat, a woman, and a puppy on their way to Texas. It's a quote from a wife. Well, I think you said it, a man, a woman, a goat, and a puppy. So I changed a little bit. I said a man, a goat, a woman, and a puppy. See how that's different? Just a little bit. I realize that's being a little pedantic. And that's, yeah, that's another one of them $5 words. What's up, Jeff? I see you in Madwood. What's up, Jason? I see you on there too. I kind of glanced since I was kind of at a slow point. What's up, AR Guns 1776? Good to see you. We are heading out to Texas. God bless Texas. And unfortunately, you know, every time I'm getting texts, and my family has a tendency to hit the like button a lot on things. So, and every time it does that, it pops up on my screen. So, what's up, Patty Fish? Good to see you. Rebecca, Touched by Yarn. Always a pleasure. And yeah. Well, I thought we were going to go to the. She knows. Well, I put that rawhide in there for her. I don't know why. Well, I put it in there to keep her busy, keep her occupied. So, and it is currently 39 degrees. Yep, 39 degrees. But, you know, it don't take this vehicle long to warm up. What's up, Red Scout? Good to see you. We just headed to Texas. Go see Devildog. We're going to the meetup. And we are going to the meetup in Dayton, Texas. Lots of good people going to be there. And quite a few channels, about 20, probably 20 channels will be there. That's pretty cool. Maybe more. I don't know. I know Big Matt's going to be there. Devildog's keeper. Let's see. Rosemary Gardens, Southern Crafters will be there, which is Tammy. Yeah, she ain't got but 3 videos, but Tammy said I don't need to blast her out. That's fine. We got Cassidy's World. We got let's see, Lazy Days Ahead with Jesse and Lisa. We got Mark Kratz, MC. We got, who else we got going on over there? We got oh yeah, Texas Down Under. We got Joke. We got the Paffords, Charlie Pafford, and I think Cooking with Brandy. And we got Southern Boy Prepper, Reagan. He's awesome. And his wife, Kelly's Corner, will be there. And let's see who else. We may have Down Home Backyard Gardening. I don't know. I'm sure I missed quite a few. What's up, DJ? And Nicole, GT Jr. Good to see y'all. We just starting out our trip from Texas, or to Texas, from Mississippi. We're gonna have fun. Uh, no center line. There is a center line. They need to take down that sign. Anyhow, we're gonna stop. Just, I know it's real quick, but we're gonna stop and buy her.
He's got a hungry.
Well, I got a hungry wife. I got a hungry life. So, anyhow, I can't. I need to see if I can't turn off these notifications, because every time one of them likes that picture or something like that, it pops up on my screen. Not that, I guess it don't matter what I can see, as long as I can see the road, because I ain't gonna be able to watch everything. Barbecue rock star. What's up, John? Good to see you, brother. We just on the road. We just making our way in the way world today. Takes everything we got. Taking a break from all your worries, sure does help a lot. Wouldn't you like to go where everybody knows your name? Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm running off a few folks with my singing. I figured she'd like that. Apparently, I guess we need to get some mittens for Nicole. Her paws are cold. And so I think I'm gonna have to lean this back a little bit so that I can see the road a little bit better. This visor hanging down in front of me, well, I just don't work too well. And let's see. I'm sorry, Jeff. I can't read all the comments. I basically see the names occasionally. But I have to pay more attention to the road than I do the chat. And apparently, Joyful, Wyatt, Russell, Aaron, Big Hen is having a grand old time, chatting back and forth. And it keeps popping up. I think there's a way to turn off your notifications.
I try.
Well, I don't know. There we go. Anyhow, we on Florence Byram Road right now. Heading to Byram. We're gonna stop down off at the Crystal. Tammy wants some crystals. I'm gonna get a few crystals with cheese. My mother-in-law calls them Christians. I think Christians with cheese, but I don't. I call them crystals. That's okay. Devildog's keeper. What's up, Jamie? Good to see you. On Pin Cat. Good to see you, brother. Now I can't be. I can't be looking at that very long. This is a twisty, turny road. A lot of curves in it. Now I may be able to do a little bit better once we hit the interstate. That reminds me, baby, you got the directions plugged in?
No, you'll be good until we get out.
Well, we're going 55 south. I know that. That's a long road. Once we start approaching Louisiana, though, we're gonna have to take a.
We'll probably stop at the visitor center these two get out.
Oh, that sounds fine. You gonna let the goat out?
Yeah.
That's crazy, baby.
Maybe he can't sit here for 6 hours.
I think it can. Well, besides, you're not supposed to put the puppy down on the ground. Well, that goat can lay down for 6 hours, I believe. And I don't, we can't let the we can't let Nikki down on the ground. So
She gets her last shot.
till she gets her last shot, and that's going to be on the 7th. So then we can let her down on the ground. Let's see. Oh, hey, Nightbot. And the cold chafe. Always a pleasure to see you. It's going to be an interesting day. And I can't wait to get some food. I ain't had today. But I don't think Tammy has either. Have you eaten, Tammy?
Yeah, I was going to get us something.
Well, we've been busy loading, toting, and fetching, packing up. Now we ain't far from the crystals. I like crystals for cheese. Let's see. Work. Is that work line? No, that's Rock. That's Rock Butcher. Cool. Good to see you. Hey, Emily. Good to see you too. You know, interestingly enough, I've got at least 2 friends with names of Rock in there. One would be Rock Licker.
Look at how stiff her legs are.
She's trying to stop.
She's like she's going to sleep and her legs are all stiff.
All right. Let's see. That store's going up pretty dadgum quick.
Yeah, the quick trip. That's what
They call it the quick trip. All right, we are pulling into the crystals.
we need to get clean water while we're there.
And well, that's fine. I got tea. Anybody know if it's okay to feed a dog tea?
No, we're not getting food. Give them water.
I expect they'd like it.
Like anything's wet, but I need something to go to.
Yeah. All right, let's see here. GWT 181. What's up? What's up, Dwight Bailey? You know, now some of these I am double streaming on this one. This one's going out to Devildog's channel and to my channel. So good to see y'all, whether you're in his channel or mine. Well, that makes sense because we gave him that flea treatment. That puppy had a few fleas on it, but you know, we gave some flea treatment. Good to see you. Dwight Bailey. By the way, I don't know if Devildog is here. Let me try something. I think I can put that banner up here. Oh, wait a minute. I put the wrong one. Banner. Let's see here. If y'all want, you know, feel free to hit that 29 or DD, and it will drop your link so that other folks can find you and connect. Because we believe in strong community here.
Jenny's, yeah.
And
I told Gary that when we drove through there.
Good to see you. I got it. Hang on. All right, I best not fool with that because
a couple pictures before.
I best not fool with that because knowing me, I'd end up making myself go out.
Black goat. I'll probably take pictures of both of them.
Anyhow, let's see.
No, Eddie got another goat. So
well, I probably ought to just wait till we get some food. Let's see. Tuesdays, Thursdays. Well, I'm not going to say his last name.
I don't know,
Mom. Not on here.
I didn't want you to know.
Well, if I say it, everybody gonna hear it.
Love you too.
I just gotta wait for
all right. Bye.
Aaron and Russell and Wyatt and Big Hen to quit. Well, because they keep typing and, liking this and hitting yes on that. So it pops up on my screen.
Just Chris over here crossing her legs.
She's the sweetest thing. But yeah, anybody that don't know, we got a hold of one of Devildog's puppies. And no, it's not a Devildog puppy. It's a Boston Terrier.
Very cute, sweet Boston Terrier.
She is sweet and pretty. She's a beautiful dog.
And she snores.
And she does snore. Just a little bit. And she's the sweetest thing. We just got it, we've given her, we still working on giving her shots. So
one more shot.
She got one more round of shots to go before we can let her out on the ground. I think she's looking forward to it.
Oh, is Mama bothering you by messing with whiskers? I'll leave them alone.
Apparently, Tammy's just messing with the dog, puppy dog. Nicole. That would be a little redundant if that were her actual name. See, Nikki is her nickname, and her regular name is Nicole.
I don't have to listen to you.
Chicken Beak Mountain. Yeah, probably. What's up, Chicken Beak Mountain? Good to see you, brother. And yes, we do have Nikki with us. She's coming with us. She going to see her mama and daddy while she's there, and grandpa too. Hey, I'm just playing with Eddie a little bit. He don't like that.
Right, why are we not moving?
Well, we're waiting for them. The line is slow.
Should we go inside?
It'll probably be quicker. You want to go inside? I mean, I got a little something here I can eat.
All right.
Turn this into a mukbang. You want a bite?
No. I guess just pull around.
All right. I don't know if I can. Seems like there's a little thing here. No, there ain't nobody behind us.
Oh.
But there's that's what I'm saying. There's some kind of a
barrier.
A bump thing. Oh, maybe that's just, no, there's not. It's just where the concrete's broke up. All right. I guess I won't necessarily eat them all, but you can pick me up 6 crystals with cheese and get whatever you want. I think you used to get what, 4 or 2 or 4?
Yeah, just drive them around. Well,
all right.
There's one.
That's fine. I'll drive around.
Oh, yeah, here's good.
All right, I just pull right here. And, all right, that way you can pick and choose which way you want to go.
All right, you want 6?
Yeah, 6. I don't necessarily have to eat them all. And I can eat them later, too. It's a long trip. Oh, I get to hold Nikki. Yeah, she's a sweet puppy. Yes. She's a sweet puppy dog. Mama done gone bye-bye. She gone. And what's up, Don R? That's Uncle Don, I believe. And Nikki just watching the traffic go by. Yeah, she's a sweetie. She's such a sweet puppy dog. She got them big, pretty eyes, too. Over here. Check this out. See them eyes? Ain't she pretty? Beautiful puppy dog. And it was a little cold, earlier before we got the truck cranked up and everything. Who knows how long Tammy's going to be, though. I don't know if they'd be any faster to do inside than in the line, but we ain't even ordered on the thing, so I kind of put her here. That way, maybe I can do me a mukbang while I'm in the processor. This ain't exactly gonna be easy, I don't reckon. Apparently, she smells it. I don't reckon I'm gonna be able to do it, not while I'm holding Nikki. That's okay. Oh, you already.
Here's the card. I gotta go back in and get them.
All right. You know, sitting here handing me a card while I'm holding Nicole ain't exactly a.
Well,
It ain't like I can get my wallet out and
I can give it back then.
just hold on to it till I don't know. Don't make any sense to me. I'm gonna try to grab another bite. Nope. She ain't gonna let me. Ain't gonna let me. All right. Are you? You ain't gonna let me, are you, sweetheart? Anyhow, she's a sweetie. Let's see here. What's up, DC Outdoors? Good to see you. And coffee time. Hey, coffee time sounds good to me. Or so would some food. Unfortunately, it may be a few minutes before I get a hold of any. And that's okay. Hey, if y'all get a wild hair, feel free to share this out on your community tab if you get a wild hair. You know, it's going to be a long trip. So, oh, is Raquel here? I didn't see her. Good to see you. Good to know you're here. She's over Cottonwood. That doggo is cute. Yes, she really is. Got a new puppy last week. Got out. Yes, they can be. They are a little bit disruptive, you know, just because of the fact that you have to take such good care. Good to see you, Raquel. I see you now. And Merry Christmas to you, too. I mean, I know you're saying to Al and Nicole, or Nicole and Al. Yeah. There you go. We just, let's see. Okay. Now they're just quoting song lyrics. And I ain't no telling, you know, who's on what channel. That don't really matter to me. And we do have, you know, this streaming on 2 different channels. We got it streaming on Devildog's channel. Yep, we're live on both channels. So you may not see the channel. You're only going to be able to see. What's up, Chef? Good to see you, brother. Thank you. I appreciate that. You're only going to be able to see the chat in the whatever channel you're in. So if you're in mine, you'll see the chat on mine. If you're in Devildog's, you'll see the one in Devildog. And, okay. You want to come in and hold her so I can take a bite or something?
Yeah. Let me get my charger.
Okay. Tammy got one of them fancy watches.
Oh, you got this.
Yep. She just kind of chilling. She got her head laying down. She's just watching. Trying to figure out what's going on. Humans. What's up, Nicole? Patty Fish. DJ, good to see you. Drunken Chef, Mad Wood. If y'all hear me saying some names and they ain't on the, you don't see them, just figure out they're probably on the other. All right, here we go.
I won't be too long because she said there were 2 orders ahead of me. So.
All right, that's fine. This way, at least I get some.
Miss Liquor. Miss Liquor.
She is a liquor.
She does today. She does today.
Mukbang. Forgive me while I eat for a second.
She seems to be nice and toasty like this.
She's cute as all get out.
Yes, and the goat seems to be doing it. She wasn't eating any of the crackers I gave her.
The goat has quietened down a little bit. She was bleating to begin with.
Oh, and that hurt my ear too.
Oh, Otis is at the house.
Yeah,
he can pretty much take care of himself for the most part. Hey, Luke, good to see you.
We didn't have enough room.
We didn't have enough room for Otis.
Yeah.
But Otis is at the house, and my niece is going to, stop by every day to check on him.
And rabbits.
Feed him rabbits and the goats. Hey, have a good day, Rock Butcher.
About 3, I probably need to let one.
That's awesome. Leftovers are awesome.
Oh, that drink is for the animals. I'll just put it.
Okay.
They're going to need some water.
I didn't open it.
That's fine.
Mm-hmm. We're having a mukbang. This is just part of last night's meal. I don't know if I should read something into that or not. It says we just bumped up to 20 people since I started doing the mukbang. It is a double quarter pounder with cheese. It was as it is same as it is as it is it's same. Yeah, same same stream. I'm just streaming to 2 different channels. With StreamYard, you can stream up to 3 channels. I tried it before. Didn't seem to make much sense though. Trying to keep up with the chats from 3 different ones just kind of, threw me for a bit of a loop. Well, and every time I posted on it, it posted 3 different channels. So, but if you got, all right.
Go back to bed. Give me that and I'll throw it out.
Okay. Let's see here. Yes, yes, Patty. Oh, Bluminati. Good to see you. Ouch, good to see you, brother. Oh, I guess I could just sit there, let y'all see Nikki, but she's being kind of sunken in. There we go. Yep. After all, she is the star. Thank you. Yep. We're trucking to Texas. We're going down to see Devildog. Well, Eddie and Jamie, and then we're gonna be staying with them a couple days. Oh yeah, T Rocks, victuals and such. Be down there, and then we're going. Lots of good people. I'm afraid I get a little scatterbrained at times, and raining there. It was raining a couple of days ago. I don't reckon I've seen any rain the last couple of days. Have a baby girl. Um. Yeah, Luke, if you would type DD and nothing else and hit enter. There we go, and it'll drop your link. Of course, you could have picked 29 as well, but that's okay. DD is for Devildog. 29 is obviously for Beltloop29. I know. At some point, they'll probably get tired of typing over on text. For some reason, this thing shows my text messages pop up. I got to see if I can figure out how to cancel that, but I can't do it right now on account of I'm afraid I'd lose the stream. Oh no, it's all good. And we got y'all remember to hit the like button and subscribe. According to that's Nightbot saying it. That wasn't me. Of course, Devildog helped me set up the Nightbot, so maybe it is me. Could be from his though. Oh no. Anyhow, we're just kind of chilling, waiting for some food. Of course, I ain't really hungry after that, but I probably eat 2 of them crystals with cheese anyhow. I like them crystals. I guess I could be a little peckish for such, for good stuff. Uh, uh, thumbs up has been smacked. Thank you. I appreciate that. Evening here at 7:30. Well, that must be maybe in the UK or Europe, or somewhere over that direction anyhow, because it's right now it's only like 12:34. We should be further down the road, but Tammy wanted some crystals, and I wasn't arguing with it. 1:33 there, you must be on the East Coast. Yep. And or Eastern time, because I would have swore that was Tammy coming out. But what do you think? She's just trying to pay attention to what all's going on. She's a sweetie. She's a pretty girl. She's a sweet, sweet donkey. Now she'll sit there and close her eyes for a minute, and they pop open. Tammy has just arrived, and she has.
Put yours on.
Well, it's okay. Just give me 2 of them. I don't know what you're doing. I only
Trying to
want
get
two.
to mine.
Oh, okay. Crystals with cheese. Now I said it like my. Nope. Nope. Can't have any. I'm just trying to get Tammy reset.
Katie won't.
Don't drop her.
I would drop her. No, Mama would never drop her.
You drop her, we're gonna have to go a few rounds. I don't expect Tammy would really drop her, but in case she does.
No, it's mine. The road again.
I just can't wait to get on the road again. Live music, making music with my friend. Oh, I know she does. I don't know. I don't know what it was. Something fell. But it wasn't Nikki. It wasn't a goat.
Actually, go.
Oh, what's up, Aquarius? I see Aquarius must be over in Devildog's chat. Hey, Jamie, when you see Devildog, well, I don't think I could actually post or pin it. Well, we welcome folks up here on the panel. Always do.
Why are you licking Daddy's calls on?
She smells the burgers.
Here.
Makes her hungry, I expect.
Here, chew on this. Chew on it. Here. Here you go.
Thank you, Patty. Finally getting on the interstate. Mukbang. Drawing to a close, though. Do what I can't hear you. Oh, we can talk. I just, anything you say is going to be public. Tammy's a little shy. Well, that ain't exactly true. She's just very secretive. She says covert. That's all right. We're going to have to hit Louisiana first. What's up, Retro? Retro Arcade Music Man. Good to see you, brother. I'm just headed to Texas. Going down for the meetup. Let me think. I don't know what else. I know what we could do though. Jamie, I tell you what we can do. when Devildog gets back or gets there, or if Devildog shows up, I figure he'll be at a computer at some point. Ask him to pin the StreamYard link on his channel. Yeah. But we stream it to two different channels. We stream to his channel and to mine. And so at very minimum, it will hopefully it'll drive some more traffic over to his channel. By the way, let me just tell y'all, what's up, Jonesy? Good to see you, brother. Luke the Great. By the way, I was going to tell y'all, that you can be a member of Devildog's channel. It starts out at $1.99, but at just $1 more. Now that's a month. You can't buy, a soda pop or a Coke or whatever you want to call it, depending on where you live. A carbonated beverage, non-alcoholic, mind you. Alcoholic beverage costs you a lot more than that. But for $2.99 a month, you can get shout outs from Devildog as well as other benefits. And so I strongly recommend it. Devildog is, he's working on building up. Hey, mom of 4 boys. That's awesome. My parents had 4 boys and 1 girl. Anyhow, I do want to recommend highly that people, think about it. Devildog provides so much entertainment, and so much help to everybody. Oh, hey, it's like how many of y'all could, if Devildog were there where you're at, buy him a drink, just, after I come all the way to your house. That just makes sense to me. He's doing his membership, and he helps with a lot of technical things, what have you. Some folks are just some folks are just working like content creators. And that's okay. It'd be nice to get it that way. Also, some folks, a lot of folks are content creators, and I would be one of the first ones on with you to help you. I mean, to help with the conversation. And Devildog can talk as long as as long as you don't upset him. He has to sit still a little bit sometimes. But what? Not hard. I like him. He's like my best friend. That don't mean anything like I ain't perfect. Apparently, Nick Hall is trying to I don't know. Maybe it's the game. Yeah, I see it. There it is. Maybe that doesn't. Johnny here. I can't stop to look at the thing. Um, but hey, Tammy, if you want, you could go through and she don't want to watch the live stream, even though she's living the life with Beltloop29, and she has a puppy dog. How do you know Nikki don't want to watch the live stream?
She's more refined than you.
I know. And oh, well, away. Good to see you, Wendy.
Her sniffer's going full blast.
Yep. Now, as I was saying, for everybody, please consider joining the membership of Devildog. You can go as low as like $1.99 a month. Now, for the $1.99, it is true that you only have like some emojis, I think, and badges, that type of thing. And granted, there is a little bit of pride in that type of thing. I can tell you that I started off at the $1.99 on his, but then I upgraded it. And I'm not sure what level I am, but I think it's like a non-commissioned officer or something like that, NCO. But that's me. I ain't trying to be anybody but myself. And oh wow. But for just like $2.99, you can get shout outs. And Devildog's moving on up there. A lot of people listen to to him. A lot of people follow what he says. So, he mentioned your channel. It's very entirely possible. I have no doubt. It'll help you grow a little bit. If you ask me, we need every edge we can get. Everybody does. And it may only mean a few here and there. That's all right. But still, and help support Devildog. And he is worth supporting. He's got a heart of gold, and he's always helping people. And he's somebody y'all know. Y'all know him just like I do. He's awesome. But don't say that in front of him, because he'll say you ruined his reputation. After all, he is quote unquote Devildog, right? And Devildog is supposed to be mean and ornery, and he is that from time to time. So don't let him know that you know. Anyhow, we just kind of on our way to Texas. We got a man, a woman, a goat, and a dog. And the goat's cute, and the dog's cute, and the woman's cute. And then you got me. Well, I like you. I ain't gonna talk about things that yeah, I know.
This is a G-rated show.
I know. It is G-rated, so sometimes I have to keep my thoughts to myself. That's okay. Hey, yes, she is. The puppy too. So anyhow, I hope these folks move over. Come on, move over.
I don't think they're.
Well, some people are just, slower traffic's most stated right. All right, now let's hit resume.
This dog's going to become well traveled.
Yeah, this dog is going to be well traveled. A world traveler. Well, maybe not world. A traveler all over the U.S. Well, at least Texas, Louisiana, Mississippi. So, we don't go much in the way of other places. We kind of like home about it. Well, I'm sure we'll take her with us to Tennessee. We did travel a lot more. I don't know if we could take her to Indiana or not.
Yeah, they love dogs.
I know they love dogs, and they may let us bring her too. Kind of depends on what we're doing. I expect. Well, thank you. This person understands. Slower traffic moves to the right. Typically. You know, Devildog thinks I drive fast.
I think you drive fast.
I don't drive that fast. In fact, there are times I move to the right. There's people faster than me driving on the road. Anyhow, I guess I'm always in a hurry. So, see, I'm going to the right now. I'm sorry, I keep looking at the chat. I wonder if there's a thing to share the link. Hey, I don't know if Jamie's still here. She may not be. If Jamie or Devildog can go through. There's not a Walmart in Dayton. There's a Walmart in the next town over them. So, I don't remember the name of it. If you look at a map, read off the names, I bet I'd remember it though. Recognize. Yeah, we traveling on a road trip. Looking forward to meeting a lot of great people. Great channels too. You could just ask for the closest Walmart to Dayton. That's true. We got lots of stuff we need to pick up. We need to pick up some paper plates, some plastic cutlery, or, well, silverware, plasticware. I don't know. Well, we probably need to bring cups too. Some folks, going to be bringing. And we probably, we can pick up some 2 liters, what have you.
We have 100 miles for you.
Okay. We got to do something in 100 miles. I know that a couple of folks is making some sweet stuff. So we don't, we can still pick up 1 or 2 things, like some key lime pie or something. I know Jamie, I think, is making some kind of a crack. Well, it's like graham cracker crack or something. I don't know how to describe it or what it's actually called. It just means it's good. It's not actual.
When you say some kind of crack.
What? Yeah, I know. No. Well, maybe I ought to turn her around this way so she can see me. Oh, well, I can't be carrying her while I'm driving. I love you, though, Nicole. You're a good buddy. Anyhow, T-Rock is fixing some pork. It's either pork butt, pork roast, pork shoulder. I'm not sure what, but it's going to be a big old hunk of meat. And then Eddie is fixing some briskets. And I know Mark Grants is fixing some chili. And
put something in your nose.
Well, and
No, you can't become a tour. Shoot.
and see,
Oh, Nikki, like those.
let's see. And while we're down here, uh, we need to,
Need to get a
what else? Need to go to Bucky's. I don't know. Yeah, we'll be here long enough to probably to go to Bucky's. Be here a few days. So maybe we get.
check out there after Christmas.
Yeah. Hey, I can get another one of them chicken burritos they got. That was good stuff.
No, why are you want to check everything here?
Apparently,
Yes, she wants it raw.
well, I don't know why you didn't get the rawhide
No,
for it.
I didn't. I was addicted.
I don't know. Maybe she licked her head or something.
When we stop, I'll get you some water.
Well, she had water just a little bit ago. Face the direction I'm going. I can see the sun ahead. Well, not see it, but it's coming this way and it's shining this direction. Makes it hard for my eyes to adjust when I try to go to the chat. So I really can't see the chat. I'm having trouble even seeing names at the moment. So I'm going to pay attention primarily to the road.
That makes me feel better.
Well, there was a bale of hay on the side of the road.
Oh, you should have driven it for you.
Well, it was a roll of hay, a big round bale.
No wonder that.
Well, it could have been from, I don't know where it came from. That's what it looked like to me. I could be mistaken. Wouldn't be the first time.
It looked like
Won't be the last.
teeth.
Oh, she got teeth.
Well, you can't see them very good until she jumps down on them. She sticks in and wow, jumps.
She's not bad about that. Not like Bella. Now, Bella sometimes very sweet and gentle sometimes.
Especially with Nikki.
Yeah. Well, she is very gentle with Nikki. That is true.
And you're too hard with somebody.
The trouble is she has a tendency to go a little bit harder and a little bit harder and a little bit harder. But sometimes she don't even, sometimes she don't even bite. Well, Tammy just took Nikki's sweater off.
Well, she got sunshine.
Oh,
I don't want to get you.
She may be a little warm. So I really can't see. I can't see the chat. The light in my pupils won't switch that quickly.
Ow.
And I don't feel comfortable driving and staring at the screen for a long time. And because we are streaming, I'm not going to be playing any music because, well, we all know what happens when you start playing music on here.
Way too active. You're supposed to be sleeping.
Copyright claim or whatever, a lot of times will happen. If I had a list of stuff where they shared it or whatever, I wouldn't mind doing that. It'd be nice if I had like a CD or something of stuff that gets shared. Trouble is, I don't know if only one. Let's say you had two different artists that are willing to share revenue from a video. If you have a long video, what happens if you have a second artist or a third artist or a fourth or etc.? Because I don't think Maybe it can only be split two ways. I don't know. Besides, it ain't like you're making a whole lot from the advertisements anyhow, but I would recommend watch the advertisement, at least 30 seconds of it. If you, that way, maybe I get that penny or two. Or Devildog get that penny or two. That's even better. After all, Devildog started his channel with the intention of
That was dead.
yeah, that was me. Hey, Nicole, you sweetie. I'm sorry I can't be flipping this phone around right now. Let's see. I don't know why I cut off my blink, other than that's the law, supposedly. I'm just joking. It is. You're supposed to use blinkers when you change lanes. Although out here on the interstate, yeah, there's nothing about well, anyway, I ain't saying nothing again. Anyhow, let me see. I can't stop. I probably should have tried to drop that link when I was stopped. We're gonna stop here in a little bit. I'll drop the link if I can. I think I can. I'm just not sure if I can get back to this whole thing. I couldn't have to drop. I don't know if I had to drop from this or not to do that. Oh, that's Jordan Carriers, I think. My buddy used to drive for Jordan. Now that was his own business. I don't think he can go into Arizona right now. We'll just wait and see what happens. I mean, I was thinking, well, he might call in. He may call me. Yeah, that sounds about right. You're supposed to not mention speed out loud. That's probably just because we're going uphill right now. We got 87 miles to go before we do something. Before we get to what? I can't hear you.
Louisiana.
All right, Louisiana.
Something we were doing.
Sometimes I am hard to hear. In fact, I wish I'd brought my headset with me.
Oh, your headset.
I got my Bluetooth. I guess I could take off and I could take off, try to figure out real quick how to share the link, and then get started again. After all, we got a long trip. In fact, I think I will do that. I will. I'm gonna do that. Trouble is, I don't know if I can bring somebody up. I can't see the thing well enough to see. Maybe it'll put a little ding on there when somebody joins. All right, we're gonna try it anyhow. And this is Mount Zion Road. We get a little ways. And oh, there's an on ramp here too. Yep, there's the on ramp. All right, let me get over here.
How are you trying to get back seat?
All right. Let me see what I can do about dropping a link in case somebody wants to join.
She's looking at the goat. Look at her.
She's watching. Nicole is watching
She's
the
like,
goat.
what is that? I don't think she's seen it.
As well. All right, let's see here. See, post comment, layout, private chat, broadcast settings.
They looking at the goat yet?
All right, that didn't work very well. Give me a second. I think I can figure it out. I have to cut that on. Go to my, let's see, Beltloop29. Go right there. All right. Now I got to figure out. Hang on. Oh, copy. There we go. There we go. Copy link. All right. And hang on. Oh, this is StreamYard. Let me go over here to this. Go to that. Paste. Pin message. There we go. I think that did it. Can anybody see that in the? Yeah, I think that's pinned now. Oh, look, now I got to go cut off. There we go. That should do that. What's up, Reagan? Good to see you, brother. All right. I think it's on there. If anybody wants to join, it'd be a good time while I'm stopped. I'm just thinking out loud here. All right. All right. I'm going to get back on the road. Every now and then, Tammy, look over here and see if that turns red.
I can't see it. There's glare.
Well, I know, but yeah, we had driving. Oh, I didn't want to make sure I had it right. I can't pin it on Devildog's, but I can pin it on mine. So, anybody want to join, you're welcome to. You're welcome to join. That was inconsiderate. Well, they nothing on that side. They didn't bother moving on over so I could enter on the on ramp. That's okay though. All right. So how far we got now?
She can go to sleep with your brother belly.
See you rubbing your belly.
She's like,
All right. way to Devildog's house. Take everything we got. But taking a break from all your worries sure does help a lot. Wouldn't you like to get away? I'm sorry, I'm afraid I'm running off, folks, again. I do like that show. That show, Cheers, was a good show. Lots of folks, uh, watch that show, and I did. I liked the way every time Norm came in. Norm, I used to say that, but then I had to explain it every time I went into a different room. It's just a way of saying hello.
We were talking about bringing it back, but then Kirstie Alley died. So.
Well, maybe they'll do it with somebody other than Kirstie Alley. After all, they could have another person. After all, it's years later. That would be a cool show to watch. It'd be worth watching. If they did it the way they did originally. That's just like that show. What was that? What was that Christmas show that had that she caught Santa Claus on tape and had
the Christmas one.
Yeah, the Christmas Chronicles. That first one was good. I didn't care much for the second.
Especially down the third.
That doesn't surprise me. First
like
was
a trilogy.
Yeah. Well, it just seemed like they tried to introduce that wokeness into it. Maybe that's just my imagination. I guess, it's maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Anyhow, go woke, get woke, go broke. That's what they say. I know that Gillette had some issues once they introduced an advertising campaign.
Yeah.
Well, I'm sorry. It's something I thought about. And that is kind of a downer. So I don't reckon I'll talk much about that.
She's okay as long as I'm rubbing her. If I quit rubbing her, she jumps up. She's a spoiled dog. She
is spoiled. That's all right.
She's a sweet.
That reminds me. I don't think my puppy ASMR video did very well. I don't reckon everybody's looking for that type of video. So that's okay. Throw it up against the wall, see what sticks. I mean, there were a few folks watching all the way through. Thank y'all if y'all did. It lost a lot of folks pretty quick, though. Hey, I ain't scared. I ain't scared to make most any kind of video. I just, some things work, some things don't. You can't ever tell. My brother did a video, Wyatt did a video on his feeding his pet possum petunia grapes. And he got 130,000 views or something like that on it. You can't ever tell. Of course, that makes sense that would on account of that possum. Possums, maybe, especially baby possums, are cute. You get one sitting on your shoulder eating grapes. That just seems like a natural to me. That reminds me, I've been thinking of redoing my short on my short that did pretty well, and maybe just narrate it or something, make it a little different. I am curious to see if that would work. Now, I should mention my experiments while I'm here, because of the fact that I'm going down to. Well, I may still be able to do it, but since I'm gonna be out of town, I'm not sure I'm gonna be able to get my. Uh, although I don't think being out of town would be um, the only thing that would make it more difficult to follow my experiments. Um, no, well, I don't know. Is there somebody? No, I don't think so. But it would make it, I am going to be a lot more distracted than usual. So there's a good chance that, good chance that I will not be focused enough to do it. After all, there's always different things going on. There's always different things going on to distract you. I say distract you, that hold your attention. Maybe even prioritize. My priorities while I'm down here are going to be, hanging out with Devildog, Jamie, and Andrew, and the folks at the meetup. Oh, that reminds me. Did you get the moonshine? Dadgummit. It was sitting on the kitchen table. That's why I left it in the truck to begin with. Well, that ain't the point.
I took it out, but I didn't want it to broke.
Well, I didn't think it was going to. I mean, that much alcohol. Well, I got it just to take here. Well, I told you to leave it in the truck. That's all right. I'm sorry, Mark. It is Tammy's fault. But that's all right. Well, we probably can get some moonshine in Louisiana. But I was bringing some from Mississippi. Now, granted, it was, I think, Tennessee moonshine or Kentucky moonshine. I don't know any moonshiners. I don't. And so, moonshining is illegal. But this was legal moonshine. And we ain't trying to. Hey, this broadcast or this live stream is meant for 18 and older. And if you are going to imbibe responsibly. Don't go drinking and driving. Don't do drugs. What else can I tell them? Drive the speed limit. Give them some good advice.
Take your pets on road trips.
Well, you can take your pets on road trips. Just drive safe. You know what I have noticed? hear that?
That's her snoring.
No, I don't hear her snoring.
Oh, wait.
I'm not hearing the ding, 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 ding going on.
Now we got that.
Well, maybe it is, and I just ain't noticed it.
Just can't hear it on the sound.
It's possible. It may have gone off. I just ain't heard it.
It's so funny watching her. Each size of her nostrils moving.
She's a cutie. Hopefully these folks will move over. There we come on. You can do it. You can do it. There we go.
$68. And we go to west. And probably interstate either 10 or 12. This says 12, but I think it's 10.
Well, whatever it says, I think 12 goes into 10.
Yeah.
So, and last time I had somebody on there, looking at directions on how to get me there.
When we stop at the
Right.
Welcome Center,
I can't.
when we stop at the Welcome Center, I'm going to let you take care of me as far as like the consumer use the bathroom. And I'll take care of you.
Tammy's gonna try and walk her go. I don't guess she's gonna try and walk the go.
Maybe
She did buy a harness for it, and
let's just use that one.
it's way too loose.
We use that string belt.
Well, Bella's got a collar.
Well, those are a little bit easier to control, especially when you're trying to train.
Well, Bella's pretty smart. She knows what I'm saying when I tell her.
I think you've taught her to jump.
I've been trying to teach her not to jump. She just gets so dadgum excited.
It's like, Mama, let me see if I can knock her over.
Well, she does get excited. She's, around me, I'm around her enough to where she kind of calms down sometimes. Well, if she first gets out of her pen, her kennel, her jail, whatever you want to call it, she'll come and just, get in front of me and want me to pet her, and I do. And then she'll go out, and she knows when I want her to go out. She knows when I want her. I tell her, she goes. Thank you. I don't know why slow people drive left lane.
They're probably getting distracted.
If I get around these two vehicles, I'll get on the right lane. Why would they go to the left lane and then not speed up or not pass this vehicle? I don't know. Are they from Florida?
They're from Louisiana. No, that's Georgia.
Georgia, okay. Didn't look like a Mississippi plate to me. That reminds me, you got any of that, what do they call it? Lip balm?
Yeah, but I'll get around first. We start with
I got some, I think, in my bag.
we can get it stuff. We only got 62.
62 months.
I need to get out of the
Well, am I the only one that ain't crazy about making stops when they trying to get somewhere? I'm just wondering.
Well, when you got animals, you got to stop them.
Well,
Because they can't tell you, I'm not daddy, I have to go to the bathroom.
see, somebody's passing me.
That's Georgia.
No, somebody, that's Arkansas. They from Arkansas. They're getting it too. That's all right. Let's see. We got 62 miles, something like that to go. Now, that's not in Texas. That's till we do something. I assume that means get off this road, take off on 12 or something.
Yeah, we should be about.
We don't go to Alabama,
I mean,
Louisiana. Yep.
I think it's, I think we had 10.
Well, see, we being fast again. That tells me we're going too slow.
No, that's certainly not what you think.
That's a Louisiana car. Is that Mississippi there?
Yeah.
But we got big plans for big plans. We're gonna need to get some plates, some plastic silverware. That reminds me, do you call it plasticware or silverware? Plastics, plasticware. Makes sense. Some forks, spoons, knives, that type of thing. That reminds me, I wish I'd brought my own spoon, fork, and knife.
You know, you can get those.
Can you? I think I may do that while we're here. That'll be that in a coffee cup. Ooh, I could get a Bucky's coffee cup probably. When I go on vacation, I go somewhere. A lot of times I get me a coffee cup to serve as a souvenir. And a Bucky's cup would be kind of cool. I just don't know if they have any. You'd think they would. It's a bunch of other stuff. They're really big on merchandise. So maybe they will. Oh, hey, Nancy. Hey, Tommy, it's She Devil. Good to see y'all. We just traveling to Texas to go see Devildog's keeper, Andrew. And then tomorrow we'll have to meet up. Lots of great channels. Probably at least, I think there's probably going to be at least 20 channels there. Something like that. Wouldn't surprise me if you found several people live streaming the event. I don't think I brought my.
Yeah, I was about to ask you about the tripod.
I didn't bring my tripod. I probably should have.
You can always pick up another one. I'll take it for you.
Yeah, they're not expensive, and it might be nice to have two. I can record from two separate angles. Besides, the locks on one of those doesn't work very well. Of course, it never has. That's okay. I'm sure the local Walmart would have tripods. We'll just set it up in the corner or something. You know, Devildog's got that high-speed internet, fiber optic. Do what, baby? I can hear you.
It's probably what we need.
Well, I don't think they offer it where we're at, do they? We can check into that, though. How far to go, baby? 54 miles. Little Nikki is stretching.
She's the stretcher.
She's the stretcher. Yeah,
That's Mississippi Trail. They got one that you like.
I've seen those.
Like,
Yeah, black and white tags. Look kind of interesting.
for any certain thing.
I've seen them on personal owned vehicles so far every time.
But you like long.
Well, yeah, I do. I do like my tag already. I ain't gonna change it anytime soon.
There's another Mississippi.
Slower traffic on the left.
52 miles.
52 miles. On the road again. I just can't wait to get on the road again. I can't remember all the words. So I'll quit singing. Probably drive people away from the live stream anyhow. I gotta quit doing that. Let's see. Hey, Nightbot. Good to see you. I know that's kind of a joke though. Let's see. This is probably a pretty boring live stream. Us just driving down the road. I don't know. Anyhow, it's an opportunity to live stream, I guess. Live stream. Oh wow.
Oh, I know. 50 miles.
I was going a little faster than I intended to go. Well, I did have it on cruise control. I got it back on cruise control. Just sometimes you got to slow down or speed up, or cruise control don't work for every situation. You can use it most of them for doing something like this, but there's a lot of traffic on the road. I don't know if it's people going back home from Christmas with family, or maybe maybe they are going to see family right after Christmas. I don't know.
We got about 10 miles from where we hit Louisiana.
All right, is that where we hit 12?
48 miles for that.
Okay.
Because we're at exit 10, so we got about 10 miles.
So we're about 10 miles from Louisiana and 48 miles
From our next turn.
from our next turn. This vehicle either needs to slow down or speed up. Doesn't matter to me which they do, just do one of them. Because he's interfering with my pace.
To do that means pacing me.
And I got a pace I'm trying to maintain. Some people just want to, get in the way. Yeah, I guess my personality is probably changes a little bit when I'm driving. A little bit. Normally, I'm fairly easy going. I still think I'm easy going on the road, but on occasion, I'm trying to get where I'm going. Now, you want to stop at the Welcome Center? So in about 10 miles.
Let the two of them get something to turn into the bathroom.
Well, it's pretty cold out there, baby. I don't think them animals. Well, that may be. I don't see how you're gonna let her without putting her on the ground. Well, I don't know that we got. I guess we can put her in that thing, but it's gonna be cold. Hey, there's a Leonard Skinner monument. I saw drill holes. I wonder how far that is. No, it said exit 8, I think. We'll take off here. Go by the Leonard Skinner monument if we can find it. It's that way. That would be cool. Leonard Skinner. How far does it say?
8 miles.
You mind if we go? I know. Hey, y'all, we're gonna take a side trip. You know what I forgot to bring?
What?
My
Selfie cam or selfie stick.
my what you call it? My GoPro. Yeah. Well, I'll record it on here and then I'll have to clip it off of it or something for a video by itself. I think I can do that. Yeah, that'd be cool. Except for then I got to figure out how. Yeah, I can do that. We'll work it out. We just got to get it videoed. Probably be a whole lot easier on your phone than trying to take a 7 hour live stream. I mean, I can still do it. It's just going to be kind of hectic. What time is it?
13:41.
13:41.
1:41.
141. Okay, so we've been on the road like an hour and 40 minutes.
That's 4 hours and 59 minutes.
Oh, we got longer than that.
That's what the thing says.
Well, I know, but we're taking the side thing, so it'll be longer than that. Depends on how long we're here. I saw Dillhope's video on Leonard Skinner's monument. I'm sure most everybody is familiar with Leonard Skinner. What everybody may not be familiar with is a long time ago they had a plane crash that was here in Mississippi where it happened. And so uh, near, near the border, look at that. Looked like a Pyrenees or something.
Yeah, big difference. It's getting a little chilly.
Well, I turned the heat up a little bit, I guess, with that sun shining.
Sorry.
Y'all ready for a trip by Leonard Skinner Monument? We're gonna go by and see the Leonard Skinner Monument. Sorry, Devildog, if you're watching this, it'll take us just a minute out of the way, well, a few minutes out of the way. Well, I think they're gonna be holding supper. Oh, but y'all don't wait on us. Y'all go ahead and eat this evening. Well, we can stop and get something, to bring. In fact, I hate to come empty-handed. Although we will be toting a goat for them.
He's full man.
And that goat,
Have we been 8 miles yet?
I don't know, babe. I ain't seen no sign about the monument. I don't know if we've been 8 miles. Seems like they'd have a sign. It did point in this direction. We were at mile marker 8. I don't know that it was 8 miles. I don't know.
They have a little black sign stuck up the sides.
Okay.
There's getting.
I didn't see it.
I did. That's what I told you.
Okay. Well, we'll get there in a minute or two. I really need to get some chapstick. By the way, when we get there, it'd be a good time if somebody wanted to stop. Somebody Sorry about that. All right. There's two other here. Beltloop29. Want to say
Hey guys, at Leonard Skinner Memorial Site.
yeah, we found some folks also here at the Leonard Skinner Memorial site. I don't know if y'all can see all this, but I'm gonna try to show it to you.
Back stuff has pictures in there. This going up in the 2020.
Cool.
What's it called?
Beltloop29, no Belloop 29. Oh, thank you. We just,
Where are you guys from? Right here?
we're from Mississippi.
Yeah.
From these monuments are in the back. Some really pictures. Hopefully, y'all can still see that. Just here at the, let's see. I don't know if you, I don't know. The sun being on that side, it may not work real well. And chances are we're going to lose y'all again in just a few minutes. But it'll take us a few minutes to get back to the, it'll take us a few minutes to get back to the, it'll take us a few minutes to get back to interstate. Anyhow, that's our trip by Leonard Kennard Monument. So we're gonna get going again. Back on the road. Good to see you, Nancy. Yeah, babe. Huh? Yeah, I thought I recorded that, but y'all would like to look this up on the internet, Google. It's probably on there. 3764 Easley Road. I'm not sure what town, but I'm sure if you put something there about it being on Leonard Skinner Monument, that probably worked. I don't think I'm recording. Maybe I am.
Everybody on the plane.
Yeah. There have been about 4 people, 4 vehicles go down there towards the monument. So apparently it's a pretty popular place. Well, I'm out in the sticks right now following Arkansas veterans. Reception's a little spotty. went by to see the Leonard Skinner Monument, where the plane crashed from Leonard Skinner, and it'll probably cut out again, maybe. There's a bad spot between here and there, and now the puppy dog's wanting to get in the. I'm sorry about that. I'm sure we had quite a few folks probably cut out. Um, no, it's not. It's not y'all. It's the reception. Uh, I'm streaming on my phone, and we're in kind of the woods. It'll take a few minutes to get back to where cell service is probably pretty good. So if I go out, I'll have to, re-enter the studio. It takes a few minutes to do that sometimes. But we did take advantage of it. I got me some chapstick. Actually, I don't even think it's chapstick. I think it's, what kind is it? Cherry, Daily Care, I don't know, SPF 15, something like that. But hey, it is what it is. So, yeah, I'm here. I promise. Caramex or something, maybe. Actually, I don't know if it is Caramex. Okay. I didn't see anything about Caramex on it. You see anything about Caramex on that? Okay, so apparently it is Carmex, whatever it is. Anyhow, we headed back towards the interstate. Hopefully it won't go. Hopefully it won't go blank. If it does, just bear with us. We'll be back. I may have to do some editing on this live stream. Of course, I don't know who all watches the live stream back anyhow. Hang on. She can come over here for a minute. Well, she's a sweetie. Yeah. Right now I got Nikki trying to climb over here. She's a sweetie. The trouble is I can't stop to pick her up. There we go. So now her bed is on our console. So she's trying to drink out of Tammy's cup. Tammy's won't let her have any. Did you get her some water? Well, that was the perfect time to do it. They didn't have a restroom. They got woods out there, though. It was kind of busy. Well, I saw there was 3 cars pull up while we were there, and it looked like another one came up while we're before we left. We were there for a minute. I was trying to record. I don't know what I got, what I didn't get on video. I know the reception was. Oh, what's up, Devildog? Hang on, let me turn up my volume and make sure I can hear you. I can't hear nothing right now. Oh, I bet I know what that is. I bet it's because my Bluetooth. Well, I don't know if I can do that. I can't hear Devildog as it is.
I heard him fine. We did last time.
Hey, Devildog. I can't hear you yet. You saying anything? Hang on. Because I ain't hearing nothing. Devildog, Devildog. We got a guess. I think. Nope, nope, that was wrong. Uh, I can't hear anything on here. Obviously, I can't hear myself. But
I'm gonna stop and try to fix it.
I'm putting it back up here. Yes, I mean, it's phone up to probably my phone. I'm just guessing.
I was able to hear it good last time.
Well, I could last time too, but there wasn't anybody else up on panel. But
I mean, everybody could hear it, but
I know, but we hadn't had anybody else up on panel to tell. I mean, and I don't think it's going to show mine.
telling Nikki is having a conversation with him.
Nikki is trying to converse with the goat, at least staring at the goat. Reminds me of a movie. People who stare at goats. Devildog was up here, but I couldn't hear him. It could be my phone. All right, I need somebody to come up here and test this again.
Turn right onto the I-55 South ramp.
Uh, if you go to my channel and the link should be pinned, and I'm inviting and would like somebody to come up. If you can keep your avatar up, that's fine. I'm just trying to get to where I can hear if this thing is going or not.
She's very curious.
Well, oh, wait a minute, we got somebody. Let's see, add the stream. Charlie, can you hear me?
Hang on, Gary, hang on. Yeah.
I can hear her.
I can hear Charlie too.
Hang on. We changed our office around and they don't have enough light.
We got the Charlie Pafford from Pafford Homestead.
Somewhere.
He gonna be there at the meetup.
This light is not working.
Well, that's okay. You know, I can hear you.
There
That's
it
working.
is.
That's great.
It was.
How you doing, Charlie?
Still ain't working. Okay.
Hey,
How are you?
make
Y'all driving, huh?
make sure you type 29 in the thing so folks can connect with you if they don't know you. I can't imagine anybody not knowing you, but the
I'm not that popular.
for that.
It's this light that's what.
I have trouble getting my wife ever to come up on the panel. It might help if you have the outside behind or in front of you. I don't know if you can.
Yeah. I need something to hang behind me. to block out that light.
Well, however you want to do it's fine with me.
Still
Good to
not
see you, or good to see your silhouette. And good to good to hear your voice. At least, hey, now at
Can you
least
hear
I
me
know
all right?
that. Yeah, I hear you fine. Well, Eddie may have been where his internet wasn't working real well or something. I think he was in the speaker.
Yeah,
I think.
he froze up.
That may have been why I couldn't hear him.
Yeah,
And yeah, we
because
heading
he
y'all's way,
wasn't
brother.
moving or nothing when I see you.
Well,
Where you at?
we uh, we're getting close to Louisiana, I think.
Oh, getting close.
So
It's a
I
long
think
ways
so. We
across
may,
Louisiana too.
well, yeah, but I don't think we're starting in the middle
That's
of
starting
Louisiana.
to help.
30 minutes.
We've got 4 hours and 30 minutes to get to y'all. Unfortunately, it's going to take us longer because I got a female with me, and you know how they are about hitting.
You have two people.
Well, I got one female human, and they pretty bad about wanting to stop at the restroom.
Well,
Yeah,
I'm about the same way now because of the age thing.
I understand. And baby, you're gonna have to tell me when we get the rest there.
Hey, Charles, how you doing? Brandy's trying to get me fixed up. This is our first live since we changed around the office and didn't know that light behind me would hurt us. Even though I got light in front of me, it's not helping.
Well, natural light tends to overpower, I think. That's why
Yep, it is.
when you do your gardening, you got to be careful when you're starting out your plants outside. Apparently, we in Louisiana now, or we are in about 100 feet.
That's
So,
you still got a ways
yeah,
to go. Yeah.
That's all right. It just means Tammy, I'll stay in the truck for the most part. And, baby, I just wait here for you to do it. So that way you can. I understand that, but it ain't like we making good time anyhow. So, well, I'm not helpful, but you distracted.
Well, we have other things in here besides us.
What?
And dogs that need a drink.
I understand that. And see, Tammy's just always difficult. Maybe I just think
He wants to be an animal abuser and let the goats.
I ain't trying to abuse no animals.
Without anything to drink.
That reminds me, I need something to drink.
Sure, they have a Coke machine. In fact, they might have. Sometimes they have drinks at the welcoming part.
Charlie, it's my understanding y'all gonna be bringing some what is that, coleslaw or tater salad? I'm
Just
looking
the
forward to
store-bought stuff. Just the store-bought stuff.
That's all right. I like the store-bought stuff. In fact, you probably can't see me real well right now.
Oh no, you're coming in great.
Well,
and we'll see if the drink machine takes credit cards.
Maybe you go do your thing.
I thought you need something to drink.
No, I got tea right here.
Well,
Yeah,
you're gonna get her off.
I want to put a green screen behind us so we can do backgrounds later.
I can see you better now, Charlie.
She's trying to get something hung up.
Well,
Need help?
thank you, Brandy.
I'm not going to hold her.
She's just a sweetie. And yeah, I can see your face better. Oh, the Great Farmer Freelance. Shane, how you doing, brother? Merry Christmas.
That's good enough for now. That's better, huh?
Yeah,
I
that
see
is a
you
lot
in the
better.
puppy dog now. Hey, Brandy.
Hey, Brandy.
Oh, look
How
at
you,
Mickey.
Now don't let Devildog keep you from coming to my house. You're more than welcome.
I appreciate that. The yeah, Dinky's just a sweetie. She's a sweetie. She just,
That daddy's girl right there.
oh yeah. Bella and her, I guess they kind of compete a little bit. And this ought to be fun. Tammy's about to let the goat out,
I'm
I
not going
think.
to let it go. I'm going to get us some water.
Well, I thought she was going to let the goat out. Hey, I'm glad. I'm just so thankful to see Great Farmer Freelance back on. Hadn't seen him much at all in a long time. And I get that. Sometimes you need a break. And especially when you go every day like Great Farmer, well, every day when like Shane was, man, that's tough. That's a very demanding thing. Now, it's one thing when you just feel like going on and going on, but I think it becomes like a job when you have that much of a schedule.
Yep.
Hey, I appreciate that, Shane. Hey, pay attention up here. Yeah, show that pretty face to all these people. 12 Stones Ranch, good to see you.
Hey, Byron, how you doing?
We on our way down to Texas. Going to see Devildog and Charlie and a bunch of other great folks. And so I'm at the moment we had a rest stop. For some reason, Tammy needs to feel like she needs to go to the restroom again. So, Texas is awesome.
Texas,
God bless
Byron.
you.
He's coming to my side of town.
That's right.
Man, it's been rough around here. We've been without water for 4 days now.
Really?
I'm starting to smell.
That's all right. Just throw a little extra deodorant.
God, I hope it comes
That's what I
on
do.
before tomorrow night. I'd do one of them sponge baths.
Well, where did it freeze at, Charlie? Or have you just turned? Did you turn off your water?
They're trying to find out. They don't. It's not on my end. It's on the water company end.
Oh, okay.
They keep losing pressure. And they can't figure out why.
We're right there. Just got into Louisiana from Mississippi, Byron, and we're
hey, Matt,
just at
how
the
you
rest
doing,
stop.
man? Yeah, I'm fixing to drive down there and talk to them water department people and see what the world is going on. This is crazy.
I believe
I need
it.
a bath.
We had we actually had a pipe burst on us, but it was in the back room.
Yeah,
but
I
that
seen
wasn't but
your
like,
video on
you know, so that's okay. You know, it is
it.
what it
You
is. And
use baby wipes to clean up.
no, we just let it drain. As far I thought you meant out of the room where the water pipe burst. We actually went
Yeah.
over. Mom and dad don't live too far. They've got a place not too far from us. Um, so we go over there to shower. We went over there to shower. Um, but it's it's cold though, and so you know I'd rather have the comforts of home, and we'll get it fixed once we get back home. See,
Yeah, it'll
uh,
be warmed up by then.
Nancy says, "Hey Charlie, you can use baby whites as towels to
Yeah.
clean too."
Don't think it worked that great.
Well, I wouldn't think so either, but I don't know. And give me good old fashioned soap and water, and that's the way I like to do things. Of course, we are living in a new age. No telling what's going to happen next.
Yeah.
Nothing's
We got
normal
we got
anymore.
plenty drinking water. We don't have water to wash clothes and dishes and everything else.
Well, send Brandy down to the local river or creek with a stone and a washboard or something. I'm just playing, Brandy. I wasn't counting on her hearing that.
No, she
I'm
ain't
just
in here. She
playing.
didn't hear it. Oh,
Oh,
yes,
okay.
I did. She said. She said, "Kiss, you know
I'm just,
what?"
hey, every now and then I like to act like I'm a misogynist. So, Nikki she's being playful. I'm looking forward to having, letting her see her mom and daddy again and her grandpa. And, hey, I wish you did too. Oh, it's all good, Shane. I get it fixed. It'll be a few days. Uh, we'll have to wait till we get back. But I turned off the water heater, the electricity of the water heater, and we opened up all the faucets and went through and
Hey,
turned the
Brandy.
water off at the meter down by the street, and it'll be all right till we get back. I just got to be able to. Of course, I expect right now there's probably a lot of folks with busted pipes after this cold spell, so I expect the plumbers are probably a little tied up, so to speak, and so it's probably a good thing we got a few days to put in between
Okay.
us and them. Maybe the plumbers will get caught up.
Rhinovirus.
Yeah, and Tetris something.
Got a
Uh,
grandbaby
I
sick.
think
Brandy will tell you all about it.
uh, we're not going. We're not going on 20. We're going to be on I-10. Hey, Brandy.
Hey, okay,
Good to
he's
see
gonna
you.
run down the road.
Okay, Cole. We're just,
Yeah,
it's good to see you.
it's
You
nice to
know.
see. It's gonna be even nicer to see y'all in person.
Oh, I'm looking forward to that. I really am.
I think she's a little bit
Um,
spoiled.
a little bit. She was there at the house a couple of days before her feet ever hit the ground. So,
Oh, oh
and
my
yeah,
goodness.
she's is a spoiled little puppy dog.
Yes, I
And
can see that.
but she's a sweetie and very cuddly. So,
Okay.
ain't you, baby girl? Well, I don't know. She's watching the goat. We got a goat in the back seat. So
What?
we got a goat in the back seat.
Why?
And we're bringing one for Devildog. We're bringing a goat to Devildog. And I think
Byron
Devildog's
says,
been
enjoy
working.
your time, Gary.
Oh, thank you. It's good to see you, Byron. Always. We're gonna have fun.
Come in, Autumn.
Yeah.
Come on, say
And
hi to Gary. Tammy. Oh, you broke it. Okay.
hey, Autumn.
Come
How
here,
you
Autumn. Come
doing?
say hi to Mr. and Tammy. It's okay if it's broken. Come here. Okay, fix it. She ain't gonna come till she fixes what she's got in her hand.
Okay. All right. That's okay. And
She's
yeah, we
so
got us a sport little
adorable.
girl here. Okay.
Come here and see the puppy, Autumn. Come see the puppy. Come here. Come see the puppy.
She apparently is very thirsty.
Oh, she is. Yeah, look at the puppy.
Hey, Autumn.
Say hi, Gary. Hi, Gary. Say hi, Tammy. Hi, Tammy.
Oh, how are you?
Oh, look at the baby.
Whoops.
Pretty left.
Yeah, there's a little bit.
Mm.
Nicole or Nikki. Say, hey, Autumn. Hey,
It's so
Autumn.
cute. That's their baby. That's one of their babies. Oh. Yeah.
Are you fixing my box?
Oh, okay. Go show it. She got to go get hers
Okay.
now.
Oh, okay.
So
Very
how
cool.
much longer do y'all have? I think I heard 4 hours, correct?
That's 4 hours and something. I don't
About
know.
4 hours and 30 minutes.
4 hours and 30 minutes. 4.5
Okay.
hours, something like
Hello,
that.
old man King. Peter.
Hey, Peter.
Great farmer.
Good to see
Hello.
you. Yeah, I'm so pleased to see Great Farmer. I'm pleased to see everybody. I really am. But I hadn't seen Great Farmer freelance Shane. I hadn't seen Shane in a while, and so I was concerned about him. I mean, I think everybody gets a little tired, a little wore out here. I mean, it's very therapeutic at times, but it can get to where it's, feels like almost a job. And, some people treat it like a job. That's probably a good thing in some ways. But for me, I can get burnt out. I put a lot into it at times. But I try, I don't, I'm trying to keep from it being an obligation as opposed to which sometimes it can feel like that. But I enjoy doing it. I enjoy getting on here and talking and, chewing the fat with folks. But it can be tough too when you have to make decisions on, well, I'm going to go into this person's live or that person's live. And I don't want anybody to feel bad if they miss any of my lives, because you know what? Life happens and there's other things going on. And I don't want them to feel like they have to be here. I'm appreciative when they are, but that's okay if they don't. I think that there's a lot of folks that can it can be an obligation, and I don't want to contribute to that.
Yeah.
I just want them to, if they're here, have fun. If they got other things going on, man, do their thing. You know, you be you, I'll be me.
Correct.
And maybe I do that because, you know, the more people that you get involved with, the harder it is to keep up. And I'm scatterbrained at the best of times.
Yep. Amen to that,
Correct.
brother.
The
Chicken Back Mountain just said, did I hear you say you have a goat in your back seat? Reminds me of Jeff Foxworthy's skit.
Yep.
we got to go in the back seat. Now they are in a travel container, but there is a goat in the back seat and a puppy. Me and Tammy and a puppy in the front. So
Where's Bella?
Bella would be too hard to deal with on this trip.
She's a doggy daycare.
So she is at doggy daycare. And, Otis is at the house. He's fine by being by himself.
He's got a bachelor pad.
He's got his own bachelor pad, while we're gone. And
There you go.
My niece will drop by there. I hope a couple times a day, or our niece. Technically, it's Tammy's. On her side of the family. Yeah, she's our niece. There's no question about that. But she'll drop by once or twice a day to make sure Otis gets out, and so he can use. And she'll feed him, water him, make sure he's taken care of. But he's an older dog. He's pretty much set in his ways. And then he don't like to travel. But Bella, if I don't want to leave her stuck in a cage for so many hours of the day, and at puppy daycare, they can, I guess, pay her more attention than we can, or than she would if she was at the house. Besides, if she got out at the house, she wreaks havoc. Sometimes when she's out, she could be chewing on cords, or as long as I keep a pretty good watch on her, she's okay. But even then, sometimes she gets a hold of my running shoes or my flip flops, or she's a handful. And
I hear you.
She'll calm down. Anyhow, but it just, and she would, I don't think she'd fit real well over at Devildog's. She's just rambunctious. So.
She's like a bull in a china store.
A bull in a china shop.
Yeah.
That's what she's like. Especially, sometimes she'll get on a tear and just run back and forth and back and forth, back and forth, jumping on everything.
A hyper little one.
So what you got going on, Brandy?
Oh, nothing much. I've got to try and get everything ready to go back to work tomorrow. Autumn told me to show you this that she just built out of her.
Okay. Well,
looks like a cat
cute?
House.
Yeah.
Jamie.
Yeah, I mean,
just sent me a picture of Devildog and a goat.
With his goat?
Oh, Devildog's got him a goat. Yeah. Maybe you have to, pull the phone.
I'll tell Jamie.
Or get on. Better yet, go online.
I'll just ask Jamie.
She's gonna ask Jamie to send it to her.
Jamie said it's a female, and Gary is bringing the male.
Yeah, we're bringing a male.
Oh.
Let me see the goat. I mean, I saw it on there, but That's a cute goat. Well, don't do well without another companion. At least that's what I'm told. Tammy knows a lot more about that than I do. Well, Tammy takes care of all the creatures, the critters at the house.
Now you're gonna slap
I ain't gonna slide off.
Trying to bring up the chat again. I lost chat. There it is. Okay.
What's up, Shell?
Sorry about that. Yeah, it's been a heck of a Christmas holiday. No water. So
Yeah, that would be.
hopefully they get it on.
That does make it difficult. And, ours froze, but it's on the back porch. I really need to see if I can get a cutoff valve a little bit closer to the ground or something, so I can just shut it off.
Wow. Jerry said that fish.
Oh wow, the goat. Well, maybe I'm not supposed to share that, but you already told it, so I'm gonna keep my mouth shut. You want to give me another one of Crystal's cheese?
What is it?
I was asking Tammy to hand me another Crystal with cheese.
Oh.
We stopped by Crystal's, and that took a while starting out, else we'd be further down the road. And we did stop by the Leonard Skinner Monument.
Yeah, I had to ask Carly where that was. I didn't know where it was.
That's
It's in Mississippi, right before you get to the Louisiana.
Yeah, it's about exit 8, down 55 South. And you have to go a little ways down the road. I'm not sure how much the stream caught of it. But cool. But I did record some of it with Tammy's camera or phone. So maybe we'll be able to get a video out of it.
Yeah. Even if it's just a short.
Okay. Well, hi. Good to see you, Autumn.
Say thank you.
Autumn, what do you got going today?
Say I'm playing with
Now,
365 blocks.
oh. Now, I don't remember when seems like I'd heard that your court date was supposed to be on the 27th.
23rd.
But I don't remember. Is that January?
Yes.
Or is that
January 23rd.
Okay.
And that's supposed to be the adoption day.
That's supposed to be what now?
The adoption day.
Right.
The close of the adoption.
I was thinking that was the last day.
As long as they get the DNA order and the home study, then everything will be a go. The judge has still not signed on the DNA order.
Well, let me ask you a question about that.
Mm-hmm.
The DNA is just to verify that the parents are who they think they are, right?
Correct.
Obviously, there's no doubt about who the mother is.
Correct. But there is since in the state of Texas, they have the law to where if a baby is conceived and born in a marriage, then that father is automatically presumed the father. Which, in Autumn's case, yes, she was conceived and born in marriage, but she was somebody else's child. So the biological father has to, which he's already signed his rights and everything away. He's just waiting for the DNA to prove. So, but we have to have an order through the court to do the DNA because the stepfather will not sign paperwork for us to have conservatorship to be able to take her to get the DNA.
Okay.
And
that makes more sense.
Yeah, the stepfather actually has temporary custody of her, which we have her, but he, through the court, has temporary custody. So, once that's proven, then it will take him out of the equation altogether.
Here's to the 27th.
That's right. By the Chevron. I'm going to give this back to Charlie. Give me just a minute. Okay, go tinkle. He's got to go tinkle. But yeah, it's going to be an exciting day, which they told me I cannot film it. I cannot do a live, but I can film the part of where the judge says that everything's final. So I can do that, but I will not be able to film the whole proceeding because they're doing other proceedings along with it.
Sure.
So.
I understand. Well.
But we're going to have a courtroom full of people there. Aunts and uncles and godmama and everybody else. Adam, stop.
Well, there's a lot of folks following the story.
Yes, it's going to be a great day.
It really will. I'm looking forward to it.
Hang on, here's Charlie.
That's getting better. You getting better?
I have to look. Let me go look.
Howdy, partner.
Good to see you, Charlie.
Well, they found a water main break finally.
Did they?
Had to hire a contractor to find it for them.
Well, when they gonna get it fixed?
I don't know. I'd say 2 or 3 more hours. They just
okay. Well, at least y'all have water.
Yeah.
They don't have water in it.
They hadn't had water for 4 days.
Ours has been 2 days.
Yeah, for us, just 2 days.
It would come on for about 30 minutes and go back off. They kept losing pressure and couldn't keep the pressure up.
Well, it does make me wonder if they're going to have a boil water notice for a little while.
Oh yeah, they will. We've already been under one since Saturday morning. It came on Saturday morning. We took a shower and washed clothes and stuff. Then they cut the water back off. Then they called and said there was a boil water notice after the fact.
Well, you know what really would have sucked is if you was just gotten lathered up for the shower and then they cut it off.
Yeah, I was worried about that.
I don't blame you.
That crossed my mind a few times.
Well, I guess if you're in the shower and you expect the water to freeze, it might be a good idea to get you a bucket of water, saved up. for rinsing purposes.
Well,
I'm
doing
just
all
thinking
this
out loud.
and doing all this prepping, we need some kind of water system for backup.
Yeah. You know, I've done a lot of studying on a lot of that stuff. There's a water heater that I saw where they made it out of copper panels and copper pipes
Yep.
that is supposed to heat it up real good. You know, paint the thing black and
Yeah,
put
I
some
thought about
styrofoam
that
on
years
there.
ago. Make a call and put it on top of your house. It'd save you a lot of money on hot water bill.
Yeah. Well, even if you just had a panel or something like that leading into the house where the hot water is, that seems like that would save you, you know, a
Yeah.
pretty good bit of money, or at least save money on your heat and water bill.
Yeah.
I don't know,
Take her outside with
but
that bubble machine. Gonna have soap all over the house. Autumn's got a bubble machine and she's going through the house with it blowing bubbles. I said, take it outside.
you know, they had a bubbles machine there at my great niece's funeral. It didn't,
Um,
it didn't work very well. That one did.
I thought you were talking about the one birthday.
No, you know, when we were there by graveside. Anyhow, it just didn't work very well. I don't know if it was on account of the wind, or I don't know. Maybe it was solar powered and it didn't
Yeah.
get enough sun. So I don't know.
Yeah.
But
It don't
bubbles
work
can
too
be
good
fun.
in the wind.
Yeah. But I could see where in a house you could find yourself loaded up with bubbles.
And she wouldn't mind doing it either.
She looks really good.
I don't know. She looks comfortable.
She got legs under here.
Hello, Des.
Hey, Zombie, is Dez here? I know she was,
Yeah, Des.
I think, earlier.
Well, it still shows her in the chat over here, so I don't know.
Well, anybody's welcome to join us if they like. I'm, you know,
Yeah,
I
somebody
can't
come
see
through
well
my
enough.
place.
Well, they could just join and you could talk with them too.
Yeah.
I'm just thinking out loud. Not that you're required to be up here. You know,
Well, I know
it is
that
helpful though. By the way, make sure you share your link, even though everybody I'm sure already knows, you know, your channel connected to you. There may be somebody out there that ain't.
Yeah, I know. I know
Never-
you're gonna have me on your automatic night lock. I'm too
Well,
big for it. I'm too big for anybody to share me.
Well, I don't know. I've shared your channel a time or two.
Yeah, yeah. Thank you. I know.
Well, it's
I
my
have
pleasure.
yours.
After all, looks good for, you know, some little channel like mine. Share a big old channel like yours. Maybe people start associating me
Wait till
with the
you
big
get
time.
where I am. Wait till you get where I am, then everybody to treat you differently.
Well, I don't know.
He don't need
I don't
no
know.
help. He's too big already.
Well,
We all
Charlie's got
need
over
help.
4,000. Yeah, we do. We do.
Yeah.
And it's
We've
always
been
best to
stuck.
support one another.
Yeah, we've been stuck for a few months. Haven't moved very much.
Well, that happens, I think, to everybody. There are weeks when I pick up a bunch, and then there's weeks where I just seem to stay flat.
Yep.
And
Yeah. Unless you just come, if you come up with something that takes off, that's what it takes. And I haven't seemed to get there yet.
well, I got no clue when it comes to doing videos. I have fun with it, and I try to do some experiments and what have you. But I
I've
think
been
that
watching.
I can't imagine why. Well, I don't know why anybody watch some of my videos are all right. Some of them, some of them I actually like watching some of, especially some of the live streams when it was a good live stream. All right, is that on Interstate 12? 12 West. So we got about 5 miles till we turn on to 12. And I suspect that's somewhere near some city.
So you're not coming down I-10?
Yeah, we're going to switch to I-10 here. 12 go into 10.
Okay.
Somebody was,
That's right.
I think
you're right at the border then.
Yeah, I think Byron was asking about if we were coming into 20, but now it would be if that was going to DFW, but we're going down to closer to Houston, and that's going to be 10.
Yep, I-10.
So, that's what USDA zone are y'all in, Charlie?
What's that?
Do you know?
What's that?
I don't know if you know what USDA zone you're in.
USDA for agriculture?
Yeah.
9A.
It's a gardening thing.
Yeah, 9A.
It's a gardening zone. 9A?
Yes, sir.
Very cool. Very cool. See, that's warmer than what we get. Although I did notice the other day that one day y'all's temperature was lower than ours.
That's crazy, isn't it?
You okay, man? Okay. I think we're in 8A. If I lived in zone 10, there'd be a lot of stuff that I could grow.
Year round.
Yeah.
Someone needs to read. Here's what Gary Devildog just typed. Someone needs to read what I said to Gary. The live stream that he enjoyed watching back are the ones with me in it. So the only live streams you enjoy is the ones with Eddie in it. Huh?
Hey, I like watching the ones with Eddie in it when he's participating.
When he's just not looking at his screen the whole time, huh?
Right. When he's on there and playing his game, that's not quite as interesting to me. But when he's talking, Eddie got one of them voices that sounds like he ought to be on the radio. Yep, they got the face for radio too.
I don't know about that. That's a little scary face.
Well, that's why I said he's got the face for radio. Hey, I do too. So I got no room to talk.
I got to mess with him a little bit since he's on here and he can't say nothing back. Let's give him heck, Gary, while we're here and he can't talk back.
Hey, Devildog knows good and well. He's got, hunting and stuff with J&J. Good to see you. Barbecue Mike G, always a pleasure. Zombie, it's good to see you, brother. But the truth is, Devildog,
That's when
Devildog
Gary
can
don't
do
look
what.
bad.
Where to begin, Homestead? Good to see you. Devildog can raise himself up, lower himself down. He can mute people and drop people into the basement, bring them up. He got as much control over this thing as I do if he wanted to come on.
But you and him
Of
were
course,
joined together with StreamYard, right?
he is my administrator, and I'm his administrator on StreamYard. So,
You got to,
of course,
you got to
Devildog's the
trust people
administrator
a
on more
lot.
channels than I can count. Well, he's very trustworthy. You trust it. I trust him to be who he is, and which means he's going to be very helpful, but he's going to be a little on the. He's going to be a little bit on the prickly side too, and that's okay. I trust him not to hamstring me,
Yeah.
and so I know he ain't going. And truthfully, look at it. How many folks he's administrator on their channel, and he ain't. He's obviously pretty trustworthy.
Devildog said I'm driving right now, Gary. I can't be on.
He's drying the grass.
He's driving.
Oh, driving. Oh,
Gary's
that's.
dead.
Well, tell him not to be typing if he's driving. He don't need to be driving and typing at the same time.
That's right.
It's crap.
Well, see, I was just going to say, I would think that grass would dry itself.
Eddie has a sticker addiction. I don't know. I think I got more stickers than Eddie does.
You might. I don't know. I got stickers, but I still have yet to put them on my cabinets.
Yeah.
Although I'm sure my would pale in comparison to both y'all's.
I'm going to have to move my board some more. You can't see them now. Anyway, I got to get me a green screen to go behind me and block out this light.
Well, you know what's funny about that?
And that time it won't matter.
That green screen, I've got a window back behind my green screen, and you can still see the light when you're looking at it still shows up, I think. But the green does help blank out some stuff, but not all browsers use that green screen. I don't know why. I usually use Firefox, and I don't think it has the green screen capability. But I think some others do. Well, I'm sure Eddie or Webb's Webb, Ralph could tell you more about that than I could.
Oh, I can figure it out. I've been on computers for years.
I don't know that. And let's see here. There's a lot of traffic on the road right now. A lot of traffic.
Zombie Prepper says Firefox has it now.
Oh, does it? Well, maybe mine just ain't updated. Because it didn't have it at one time. Last time I looked. Yeah. Hey, Zombie, why don't you come on up too? Well, he may have something going. It don't feel pressure or anything, but we'd love to have you up here.
Come on up, Matt. Matt's in here.
Come on up, Matt. My voice is, believe it or not, my voice is feeling a little strained from so much talking. I know that sounds strange to hear.
That does. That sounds very strange.
it feels strange saying it. Lord knows, Lord knows I can talk.
Maybe she gets somebody else to talk.
Well, the whole thing of having somebody else up on the panel is I have to talk half as much if I can keep my mouth shut.
Gary needs somebody that talks more than he does.
Well,
And I'm not one of them people.
I don't know. I don't know if anybody qualifies under that standard. If they talk near as much as me, I'm okay with that.
I don't know anybody talk much as Gary can. Maybe Eddie.
Well, Eddie does talk a lot when he's talking.
Yep.
And that's okay. I think we got somebody new.
We got somebody in the basement.
I do. And
Be careful.
I don't think he has his camera on.
Oh,
But
it's dark.
let's see. Let's see. I don't know if it can see it. I have to keep my eyes on the road for the most part.
Who's trying to come up that don't have their camera on, huh?
I think
Zombie. It's Zombie. I can see him.
What's up, Zombie?
How y'all doing?
I'm blessed.
Without.
I was watching you a while
Without
ago. I get worried about you, Gary. You was yawning there pretty good.
Well, I never seem to have enough rest these days,
Me either.
and that's okay. It's always
it's
go,
not.
go, 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 go.
You got to rest too.
Well,
Yeah, you're talking
even when I'm
about
in,
but Firefox does have it now. You can the updated version of it.
I'll have to check that out.
Yeah, because I like it
I
better
probably
than I do
should
Chrome.
update. I like Firefox. That's why I typically use it. Or maybe
Yeah,
I'm
me
just
too.
a creature of habit. I don't know.
I like it better. I don't think it's as intrusive.
By the way, Zombie, make sure you hit that 29 and enter on the chat. You get a chance. Make sure you share your link.
I got you.
I don't even know how far we got. Probably about 4 hours left.
3 hours and
Just hit 29.
Yep.
29 will do it.
Or
Right
double
in
D.
I think that has to be on. I don't know if it has to be on YouTube or if it'll work on streaming. I don't know.
I went through YouTube, so.
Oh well,
Yeah,
then
you
it should
can't-
work.
Well, we can't go.
How long
through
of a drive you got ahead of you?
3 hours and 50. So
3 hours to 50 some odd minutes. So it's right at 4 hours.
Shoot. Well, it wasn't a pretty good little drive for us, right? We just run down there and crashed it.
The hardest thing about this is this truck is a little bit loud, and sometimes hard to hear anyhow.
Well, good thing your phone's got a good noise canceling mic on it because I don't really hear you, truck. So that's the good part.
Glad to hear that.
That's what you get for being a teenager trying to duel out your truck.
That reminds me, I bought some moonshine to bring down here.
Ooh.
But Tammy
Antifreeze.
took it out of the vehicle.
you're not supposed to tell them.
That's okay.
Mississippi moonshine?
No,
Tennessee.
it was Tennessee moonshine, but they
Tennessee?
sold it in
Okay.
the liquor store. Hey, I don't know any moonshiners down this way. You know, I wouldn't even
Some
know.
of my relatives were moonshiners.
I had some Ohio moonshine, homemade. Woo.
That'd be cool. I'm not much of a drinker. I drink on occasion. I ain't got nothing against it. With moderation.
Have a little dip. Yep, have a little nip every now and then.
Yeah.
Well, I'll tell you what,
Most anything.
it's been so cold that the antifreeze might have done some good.
Yeah. Little sip of whiskey wouldn't hurt nobody.
Now, at the Christmas party, they quite a few folks drinking Fireball.
Yes.
Timmy
Yeah, I got some of
had a
that
few
too.
shots herself.
That Fireball's ready-made cough syrup.
Yeah, it's good when you got congestion.
It's good when you got congestion.
Big Mac,
Yeah,
you must have got my text.
I'll
That
be
was,
right back. I'm gonna go check on the water.
Okay. Water. He's going to check on the water.
So what's the
Not a
temperature
water
where
gun.
you're at?
56 degrees.
Golly. We got about 2.5 more inches of snow here last night.
Zombie, where is home for you? I thought you lived in Texas.
No, I'm in West Kentucky.
West Kentucky.
Yeah.
You live anywhere near Elizabethtown?
I live about hour and a half from Elizabethtown. It's about
My brother used to live in
to the
Elizabeth.
east of me. Yeah, I live. If you was to go between Paducah and Elizabethtown, I'm about halfway between those two.
Cool. My brother and his wife, lived in E-Town, and then they moved back, I guess, 2 years ago? He had a house built down here, and so, he moved back. But still, it's beautiful country through there. We used to go and stop off there on our way to Indiana. And we got some kinfolk up in Indiana. My daddy's a Yankee, you understand.
Well, where about in Indiana? North, South part?
Fort Wayne.
Fort Wayne? I know it's in the Fort Wayne.
Yeah. Up in North Indiana.
That's a pretty good little trip from Mississippi.
It is. About 12 hours, I think. 11, 12, somewhere in there. But we would stop in Kentucky and stay there. And then we'd stay overnight or two, and then we'd move on the next day. And so it made for a shorter trip, or an easier trip. Now,
if you stop in Elizabethtown, they ain't much to do there but rest.
Well, we went on a few things from there. There's somewhere near there is the birthplace of the first American rock star, or something like that. Something Foster. We went to a Shaker village down that way, and we went to an outdoor theater. We went to an indoor theater. We've done, she always had us something planned up. And Shoot,
Hey,
Darren's
Vineyard
always
Farmhouse. My channel is Zombie Prepper. Big Matt dropped
cool.
it for me.
Good to see you, Brian. He's got an interesting channel. I don't know. And by the way, Brian, type in 29 and hit enter so other folks can get to know you. I really enjoy the interviews that he's doing. In fact, he started a new format that I really like. It's like an open mic night, where different people can get on there and talk a little bit about their channel. And, he also does interviews of folks too. I think the most popular one I remember watching is when he did Drew's Lens. That was even more folks on there than when he had three Mississippi, which used to be Crouch, the Crouch farmhouse, homestead. I don't remember what it's been a little while since they changed their name, but it's now 3 Mississippi. They got quite a few folks following them, about 80,000, I reckon. Or was it 80,000?
Dang.
I'm sure it's more than that now. But he's had some, even I think he set a record, though, with Drew's Lens. Drew's such an awesome little man. But I like watching his interviews. Always interesting people. But that new format he's doing, it's really cool. I like it. It lets you interview quite a few different folks.
Good looking channel. A good looking channel there.
It really does. His thumbnails are awesome.
That's what I was looking at. The thumbnails are just because they're not the same. I'm bad about doing the same looking stuff, but you just tell everything. It's just laid out and thought out and good. I like that.
Yeah, he's good people. Very likable. And, he's got a lot of good folks on this live streams. He's just good people.
I'm sitting there watching his way of staking up tomatoes.
Yeah. And, it's a privilege and honor to have, hey, good to see you, Lance. Good to see you. The Peaceful Des is still in here. Lance from Sleep Barbecues, good people too. Now, Lance, he's got another thing where he does embroidery on his machine. What's going on, Randy? Good to see you, brother. But he's got something. I think they do like shirt and hats, that type of thing. I think I'm subscribed to it, although I confess I hadn't watched much from that channel. It gets harder and harder every day to try and watch something from everybody. I just can't do it. I'm just here to have fun and to try to promote other people.
Yeah, that's.
Boy,
that's the best thing I've taken. This whole experience is the friendships.
I agree. Some folks are interested in, and there ain't nothing wrong with it. Some folks would like to have another income from doing YouTube, and there's a lot of folks, shooting for that, and it'll come. A lot of times it just takes a while, and it, the more folks you get helping, the easier it is.
We call it, when you find catching lightning in a bottle. When you find your thing that really grabs and people start when you catch that, and poof, that's when you'll jump. I just ain't caught that yet.
Yeah.
But I'm having fun. I'm going to go at my own pace, and I'm enjoying it. You know, and I listen to people get to make good big. There's some good money made on here, but most people are like us, and we're spending more than we'll ever get back, but having a good time.
Yeah. Now I think that now I done lost my train of thought.
Oh, I'm
My
sorry.
puppy
That's my
dog's
fault.
looking at me. I'm just getting, you know, different people are looking for different things. And I watched a video from a channel called You Can, that's CAN apostrophe T, I think. Can't Eat the Grass. And they're a pretty good sized channel. Last time I looked, I guess they were 120,000 or something like that. But they talk about how much money they made over this last year. I think this video is probably a year old by now. But they talked about how much they made over the course of 1 year from YouTube. And they had been doing it several years prior to that. And I think they made in the neighborhood, with over 100,000 subscribers, I think they ended up with like 20,000 off of YouTube, which is pretty good money. But I think it also kind of puts things into perspective. 20,000, that ain't a whole lot of money if that's not your only source of income.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
But
there's channels out there that'll have I've watched. There's a guy out there that's got a channel. All he does is fart in public, and he makes like $300,000 a year off of YouTube. That's the honest truth. Now, I can't knock him. I mean, it's working. Hey, make that money there, get it. Uh-oh.
Oh, we lost Gary.
Gary went a bad spot. Uh-oh. You got an intruder.
Yep.
Mercy me. Somebody get. Boom, boom, boom.
I reckon my signal's a little sketchy right here.
Welcome back.
So if I drop off, y'all just keep the conversation.
I never saw it show up in the YouTube side, but I seen it in the StreamYard side. Devildog probably got it. Yeah. That's how you
I
say
got
so,
it.
Dad.
I got it.
Charlie got it. All right. Man.
Yeah, YouTube don't do the wrong job.
I can't hear anything.
Can you hear us? Hello?
Hang on, I think there's another.
Hey, Dez.
Hey, Des, how are you?
Hey,
DJ.
Yeah, hey,
I
zombie.
can't hear anything.
Hey,
I'm
Charlie.
probably going to have to drop myself down.
Yep.
How are you today, DJ?
I'm doing good, Charlie. How are you?
Oh, I'm fine. I'll be better when we get the water turned back on. We lost Devildog again.
Uh,
Eddie. I mean, Golly, my mind ain't working.
Gary.
Gary, Eddie, Beltloop, Devildog. What's the difference?
Uh,
Yeah, they're all stuck in my head. They both look the same, don't they?
Yeah.
He can't hear us, and we can't hear him now.
I lost it again. What's going on?
Yeah, I don't know.
Can you hear us yet, Gary? No, he's sideways.
Yeah, no. Huh.
Picked you up there, Des.
If
Charlie, how did the chickens do?
And as I report, then after that I boot. Boot them out.
huh.
Report them and boot them.
Yeah.
Yep.
Sorry, I leave my own. I just keep getting over this one.
Okay, we hear him, but I don't know if he hears
That
us.
much of this tag.
DJ, did you have a good Christmas?
Yeah, I had a good one.
Good.
We had my niece over, so that was good. Yeah.
That's fun, ain't it?
I can't
Yeah.
hear anything.
Oh, the chickens did fine,
I don't
Eddie.
know.
They act like the cold didn't even bother them.
That's a mobile. That's what? That's mobile.
Does, yeah, probably fine. I will do that.
I'm gonna jump off here. I'm hacking and coughing.
Okay.
All right. See you later.
See ya.
Yeah.
Are you back yet, Eddie?
All right, I'm gonna
That was-
exit. I don't know if y'all can hear me. I'm gonna exit. And I'm gonna try to come back in.
Okay.
Okay,
I hear you.
Gary. But, yeah.
Cold beer. That's a channel I get the cat from.
Nice.
Cold Beer Ranch.
Cool.
He's another Texan.
Okay.
So you'd like to play a lot of games, huh, DJ?
Sometimes, yeah.
Sometimes.
Yeah, I mainly talk about cartoons on my channel.
Okay.
Yeah. Gary can hear us.
I still can't hear anything.
You can't hear nothing?
All right, I can't hear anything.
You might have to just start a brand new live. This one been going on for 3 hours and 22 minutes.
I'll have to check it again in a few.
Okay.
Hello.
Yeah, he's gonna give it a few minutes. Hey.
GW
I'm
181.
still warm, but that's
Can you hear? Maybe we need to drop out and come back in.
No, I don't think so. Huh.
I'm gonna drop out and come back in and see if it helps.
Okay.
All right.
Hey, DJ, I can't,
In 3.69,
I can't hear anything, brother.
you veer left. 3.69, 3.7.
Insane tune. Oh, cool. I'm sorry I can't hit the button for the song, but thank you, Zombie. I appreciate that, brother.
Yeah, zombie knives. Congrats. Hmm.
I just don't know if that's on mine or on Devildog. Either way, it's okay. Although I think he was already on Devildog's. I don't know. I'm sorry, I don't know if anybody can hear me.
Why don't you have to give your thumbs up?
Hey, DJ, can you hear me? If you can, give me a thumbs up. It actually looks frozen.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. There we go. He can hear me. Excellent. I can't hear anybody. I don't know why. I don't know if it's this location. Seems like we had problems going through here last time
Or in Baton Rouge.
in Baton Rouge. By the way, DJ, if you want, this can just be the Wild Tune Show for a little bit. Oh, there's some more folks on here. Yeah, I'm paying attention, baby. I'm just trying
Yeah,
to,
guys,
trying to drive and work.
I will say this.
Right? And Charlie
If you
on
are
there
not following
and to the stream.
Gary,
1.3.
Can you hear me now? All right. I figure I'd drop out, come back in, and see if you can hear it. Can you hear it?
Mike.
Yeah, no, he can't.
Can you hear me? Okay.
DJ and Charlie, make sure y'all drop y'all's links. Doug Pup hook up to y'all.
Yeah, Charlie, he can't hear us, but we can hear him. So,
Can you hear me?
I hear you, yes.
You hear me? Gary
Yes.
still can't hear.
No.
His phone volume is probably down.
Yep.
What do you got, girl? You blowing bubbles in here? What's she doing?
We got about 184 miles
Go
to
run
go.
the battery down.
I think this bridge is where we scooted sideways last time.
Oh, yeah, don't talk about that. Oh, this is the one that goes up the wall. 3 hours.
Yeah, Peter, we heard you.
Yeah. Funny
I
people.
don't know why you're
Funny.
worried about this.
Yeah.
I don't like height.
Yeah.
Here in a few minutes, I'll try doing this all over again.
Well, I wish they could hear us.
Yeah. Yeah. Same. But yeah, I will say, guys, well, Gary is good. It will definitely be a good trip.
Hello? Can you hear us now?
I can.
You hearing something?
Okay, there we go.
Gary's
Hey,
back.
For somehow it switched over to my Bluetooth.
Who is that?
This Charlie Pafford, that's DJ. Wild, wild tune.
Yeah.
He's a wild man too. He loves messing with Devildog. And just for you, DJ, boo Astros. Just for you, DJ.
Good one,
Boo Astros. Hey, now.
Sorry, Charlie,
Hey,
but
I ain't got nothing against the Astros. Neither does DJ. He just does that to rile up Eddie a little bit.
yeah.
I think.
I wonder
Yeah.
if Eddie's still in
Yeah.
here. I haven't seen him tapping. Eddie's not much of a tapper, is he?
No, not really. No. But yeah, I do
Now,
that
now
to
you
mess with him.
now
I don't
you
even know
beat
if Eddie
him
made
4
it home.
times. Is that right, DJ?
What, Gary?
Did you beat Eddie 4 times in
Yes.
fantasy football?
Yes.
What's
After last night, it's 4 times that I have beat you.
Goodness gracious. Hey, Jen, good to see you.
Yep.
By the way, Jen, make sure you type in 29 and drop your link. You know, I want to make sure everybody's hooked up with you. Yeah, Jen, y'all know Jen, don't you? Good times with Jen and Steve.
Yep.
Yeah.
You have another charger.
Another charging cable.
That one's mine.
Oh, I got another. Oh yeah, I got a.
Hold on a minute. Let me see.
Do you just need the cable, or do you need the?
No, I need to plug it in here.
Here. There, use that.
No.
29
I got a cable
here.
too,
Good
baby.
times.
She's coming off there.
Yeah, I was actually prepared this time.
29 should walk on Devildog, right, Gary?
Yeah, it should. 29 or DD, and if it doesn't, try USMC. That will definitely work on either one.
29 here, there.
It's just 29.
Yeah, you're funny, Jen.
By the way, Jen, if you want, you're welcome to come up on panel too.
Yep.
Jen's got a wonderful sense of humor, and got a beautiful family.
Nice.
And she's a little bit stinky at times too. You know, there was what I consider an Easter egg on her channel, and she has another. I won't give it away, but she has another channel, or I guess that's a kid's channel, and she popped up one time. She popped up one time under a different channel, and Devildog thought it was me because she knows our mannerisms well enough to where she was talking like me, and Devildog thought it was me for a little bit.
Funny.
Yeah. Oh, she's got a great sense of humor.
Yeah.
She's funny. But how far are we, babe?
3 hours.
We're about 3 hours and 20 minutes.
Nice.
Now look at that. Look at that traffic going the other way.
It's been like that for a minute. I hope we don't get anything like that.
I don't know if there's a wreck or what, but I'm seeing wheels that aren't turning and miles of traffic.
Oh man.
Okay, yeah, Jen, we here. She's
Homestead enchiladas.
Yeah, she's
Homestead enchilada.
Yeah.
Hit that.
There's Devildog 2856.
Yeah, hey, Devildog 2856. Welcome.
Good to see you, D-Dog.
Yeah.
Devildog, when he went into the a live stream over there, they thought Devildog was a troll.
Homestead enchiladas. Oh Lord. That's a new one.
Oh, I know Homestead enchiladas. In fact, Homestead enchiladas. Type 29 and enter.
I think they
so
just
that
did.
Excellent.
Yeah. Yeah, they
Homestead
just
enchiladas.
they just did the type DD. Yeah.
I was just sitting here thinking about that. I guess we're going to cook them in the oven goes over. Huh? Oh. Is it strong?
I got a real appreciation for Homestead enchiladas.
I'm gonna jump off here and help Randy figure out what we're gonna do for supper since we don't have water.
Hey, I appreciate that. You're coming up, Charlie.
I'll see you soon, Gary.
Yeah, nothing else. I'll see you tomorrow anyhow.
Yep.
We're gonna
y'all be safe. Y'all be safe in the city.
Brother.
Yeah.
Who was that?
What, babe?
Who was that?
That was Charlie. Charlie Pafford. Pafford Homestead. And Tammy was just asking. I don't know who all can hear Tammy now.
Yeah, I hear her loud and clear.
Okay.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure if you could with the Bluetooth.
Yeah, I can.
Excellent. Well, hopefully, if you can, they can too.
Yeah, I believe they can. So, Gary, I will tell you, on my channel, I just made it to 670 subscribers.
That's awesome, DJ.
Yep.
Man, you've been blowing up.
Yeah, a little bit.
Well, I tell you what I think it is, DJ.
What?
I think that you've been showing up without your shirt on. That's it.
No.
Well,
No.
you got them model good looks, and without your shirt on, I'm sure all these folks at DJ, I'm sure that's what they say.
Funny, Gary, funny.
And I think your show that you've been doing with Insane Dog too. So I
Yeah.
think I'm sure that's been helping a lot. But you have, man. You've been blowing up. So
Yeah,
it won't be
yeah,
long.
I can, you know, I
How are your watch hours going?
uh, um, let me look at it. Hold on.
Okay.
I have 941 watch hours.
Okay.
So,
Now, I was just going to ask, do you remember how many you had when you started the show with Devildog? I mean, with Insane Dog?
I, I, I had a little over 200 watch
Oh,
hours.
wow.
So,
So,
it has increased a lot since we began, yeah.
yeah, you get a lot of hours. That'll keep going, I expect.
Yeah, we
Um,
will see. Yeah,
and, them live streams do help a lot with. I don't even
yeah,
have a clue how many hours we're going to get with this, but we into 3 hours, 39 minutes, I think.
yeah,
Uh,
yeah. I would say you will probably get, you know, them like close to 60 hours, maybe more. But
That'd be interesting
yeah,
to see.
yeah, most definitely.
To be honest with you, DJ, I really ain't too worried about it. Watch hours. I do find them interesting, though. I have noticed that I've got quite a few folks that actually do watch a lot of my live streams on replay,
Yeah,
and some of my live streams on replay do tend to get you know pretty decent hours. Kind of surprising to me, but
yeah, I get you. I mean, that's the same. I mean, yeah. Well, I mean, yeah, I I would like to get to that point, but I'm not there yet. I know that, but one day, hopefully, I will be. So, yeah. Hmm.
yeah. Well, it's a goal, I do pay attention to the numbers, and
Yeah,
Devildog gets a little upset with me from time to time because I mention numbers, and I can't help it. I'm just trying. I mean, yes, it is true. Devildog talks about it all the time.
yeah,
How there's not really anything between 1,000 and 10,000, so that's a long ways between mile markers or milestones, and that's true. So there's not from his perspective, there's not much sense in paying attention to it because
yeah.
well, I guess
But
just because you
yeah, but I will say, just knowing that you'll get it that much is a achievement in itself because I mean think about all the people who begin a YouTube channel and don't even make it to 100. Like, really, they
that's
never
true.
make, yeah, so for those who make it over 100, you're good. 5 to 1,000, you're doing better. But between 1,000 and 10, yes, there's no achievement, but knowing that you're working your way up to that is achievement enough, because it shows you that your dedication, your hard work is paying off. Now, are you
Yeah.
getting? Yeah, yeah. And
Well,
honestly, for me, Gary, yes, I wanna be monetized, but that's not my main goal. My main goal is to have fun. So, yeah,
exactly. Well, I mean, there's not much point in doing it, in my opinion, if you're not having fun. Now,
yep,
granted, I do admit that if you're looking at this as a job, seems to me there's easier ways to make money. But
yeah,
you know,
yeah,
I
yeah, there is.
and but this is fun, and they recommend making one video for yourself and one for your viewers.
It,
One video
yep,
for
up,
that.
you're going in and out, Gary, so, yep.
Well, I tell you what, I'll just shut up and just consider this the insane tune.
Okay. Alright, Gary,
And
cool, cool. Alright, guys, so let me just get on with what I was saying. And I know Gary will agree with this, but yes, YouTube is supposed to be fun. I mean, you may want to make money off it, but the hard truth is the money you make off of ads or pennies on the dollar, which you're not even able to get until you have $100 saved up with. For a small channel will take months to own. But if you focus on the content you're making and make it fun for you to do, then that money may start to roll up a bit faster, but not as fast as you probably want it to. And you're not working a 9 to 5 where you're guaranteed to get paid every 2 weeks or every month. You're working on a passion that you have and that you want to develop. For me specifically, I talk about cartoons, and that is what I like, and it's definitely something that's not gonna only set vehicles a year right away. Now, for although you know Gary likes to just chat and do his experiments, which, I'd say is cool, and I would say just to put out there, I do believe if you don't watch a single video for a channel, that they will unsubscribe you automatically. If if it's either YouTube or if you have your subs public, it may be the creator themselves, because the creator of the channel is able to see any public subscribers and say if they want to keep that subscriber or not, which is something I don't think we hear about that often. But yeah, channel creators, almost whatever word comes, are able to see, hey Mitchell, are able to see who is subscribed, and they could choose to subscribe to you or unsubscribe you to them, which, I mean, in my
Hey,
point,
DJ.
yeah,
Hey, DJ.
yeah,
I was just gonna say, my latest experiment is where I subscribe to some folks and they subscribe right back,
yeah,
and we're not watching each other's content.
yeah,
And so we're gonna find out. We're gonna find out if they automatically subscribe, if they unsub us or disconnect us, whatever you call it,
yeah,
or not. Now, I will not be able to tell from that if they have corresponding actions by YouTube. In other words, even if they leave us, connected to one another, it may be where it goes through and disconnects you from something else. I don't know, but
yeah, I get
I'm
it.
doing.
That's one of the things that I believe is that you people over at YouTube HQ are tracking who you watch and who you don't, because they want to solve up the best content for the viewer, and if they're not watching a specific channel, I know they won't recommend that channel much, but I'm not sure if they would outright unsubscribe you from that channel, which I think your experiment you're doing right now is a good one, and good to see if that happens. Now, I will tell you personally, and I'm not part of experiment, but I am conducting my own without people knowing. But on one of my old channels, I have subscribed to you, but I have not watched any of your content. And looking at
That's
it,
fine. Hey, that's okay. I'll look.
yeah,
I'll go. In fact, I need to go onto those channels and make sure that I'm connected with the others. It's not. It will be kind of a side experiment, I guess, because I don't use those other channels to go watching channels. The only thing that I don't know of, or the thing that I would question about on that though, DJ,
yeah,
is if something is not an active channel. For example, I don't do much with several channels. I say
yeah,
several, 3 or 4 channels that I really don't. Every now and then I'll pop into another name. For example, if somebody times me out,
yeah,
I will pop onto another channel and I will assume that they did it on accident. And so I'll hop onto one of my other channels and show up in the same lab or in the same chat so that they can time me out several times and I'll still be, I'd still be there.
yeah. I
But
get
I don't
it.
know. I just don't know if it works as much. After all, if you look at the other channels are, I think I've got 52 on 2 of my channels, 52 subscribers on 2 of my
Mm,
channels. And I think that's the Beltloop29 Cute Critters and the Beltloop29 Can Cook, which I hadn't done anything on the cooking channel in a while. I probably need to, but being on the diet I've been on has kind of kept me from doing that because I don't do much cooking when I'm on a diet. I just go get salads,
yeah,
salads of meat, anyhow. But I don't know if, because, I have a tendency to think that maybe, and it's just be personal opinion, that maybe if you've only got like 50 subscribers, they want you to feel a little positive about that. So maybe they're not as likely to drop people off. Or maybe it's because you have so few subscribers at, 20 to 50, something like that, that, they don't think it's worth, you're not anywhere close to being monetized. So they can still run, ads in front of those things all day long. And it ain't like, uh, it ain't like they're costing themselves anything.
yeah.
At least that's what it seems like anyhow to me.
Okay, well,
But
yeah. Look at your old channels right now, and it looks like Keep Beltloop29 Keep Critters has 55
okay,
subscribers, and the King Cook does have 52. So, yeah, I mean, from just
they were
with,
both.
go ahead.
Yeah, I was just saying they were both at 52 the other day. I do look at them from time to time. I try to check them just to make sure if anybody commented on anything, I can respond. There's not a lot of new stuff going up on much of my other channels except for Cute Critters. Um, but I also noticed that I have also noticed that a lot of my subscribers here of late have been on the have been from shorts. What's up, Ryan?
Not much, brother. How's it going?
Oh, it's good to see you, brother.
Ah, good.
How's everything over yonder in Europe?
It's just getting cold now. Nights are getting colder, so It's all good.
You know, that's happening everywhere, it seems like.
Yep.
Oh yeah, big time.
You know, in fact, Charlie Pafford over at Pafford Homestead is saying they've been without water for 4 days. We had a pipe freeze 2 days ago, and so our house is without water. So I cut off, you know, everything leading to the house, the water leading to the house, so it won't, you know, be any worse. But is it getting freezing temperature over there?
So I'm gonna tell you now. I think temperature for me now. Let's have a look here.
We need gas.
Oh, we're down just below a quarter of a tank.
Well, I know in Scotland it's all
Start
it's ice and all snow up there. Well, Scotland for you, but where I am, the temperature right now.
Well, somebody ought to tell Devildog. He's got some land over there in Scotland, and he might want to call and check on it.
There's a speed trap ahead.
That's interesting. The radio or the Tammy's phone just came on. Said there was a speed trap ahead.
Yeah.
These phones do everything these days.
Oh, there we go.
I'm
So
not
around
sure
where
how
I
I
am
feel
now,
about that.
it's
Yes.
convert that back into Fahrenheit. Come on, computer. Ah, there we go. 40 Celsius. 40 Fahrenheit.
That's cold.
Well, I just got a notification from YouTube. Beltloop29 just put out a mail call for Endell Hosted.
Oh yeah, same year.
Awesome.
It just came through.
Yeah.
Well, I know the notifications must be working. I schedule them a lot of times a couple of days in advance, so that you know I do have them at first when I upload them. I make them to where my members can watch them first because that's the loopers level and higher because that's and you gotta if you put up a membership you gotta have different levels but you don't have to have different levels. But Devildog set set mine up and set his up. We made them basically the same, and so when one of the perks to a certain level is early access. Gone are the days where I can just upload something and have it go public right then. Takes a little.
Right.
I'm already scatterbrained, so when it's time to figuring out when to have something, become public, I got to think. Well, this is on this day, that's on this day, and try to time it to where it's but 4 o'clock seems to be a good time for me to release stuff. And how far are we from home from being? I'm guessing 2.5 hours.
2 hours.
2 hours to what? 53 minutes. Can you please say yes or no?
Yes.
I'm sorry, I can't hear you.
Maybe you should stick that in your other ear.
Well, I can't. It doesn't fit in my other ear as well. If I still had the little band thing around it, it might. But since I've lost that, this is the only channel I can really get it to stay comfortable, fairly comfortable. But by the way, Ryan, make sure you drop your link in here, hit 29 or DD on the chat, and hit enter on the YouTube side, just to make sure it drops it. And I don't know anybody that's rebuilt their channel more than you have. And it's, we got to see what we can do to accelerate that process.
Yeah, that's correct.
By the way, another little tip or tidbit, if you go on to every now and then watch one of my videos and leave a comment, when I go through and do my promotions thing on my community tab, a lot of times it's based on whoever's commented on those videos.
Nice.
So
Right,
I'll
got
go
you.
into those. So I just say nice video or something. Try to make sure at least it runs. Pick a short one, it's fine, or at least let it run at least halfway through the thing, so it doesn't mess with the numbers too bad. But if you that way I can put you on the list more often, if that makes sense.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
And, I don't do it every day, but I do it fairly often. I have been known to schedule those things too, especially when I'm getting a lot more comments. Some days I've spent 2 hours, responding to comments, and also taking those people that are on there and putting them on my community tab. Anyhow, it's I don't know if everybody realizes that. Now some people get mad because I don't mention them in my community on my community tab. I don't know why, but sometimes some stuff doesn't show up for whatever reason, and sometimes people see those and they say great channels, and then they say something like, "Where's my name?" or something.
Yeah.
Right.
I'm sorry,
Yeah.
if they
Yeah.
didn't comment,
Hey,
if they didn't comment
Gary,
on something, yeah.
I'm gonna take off, have a good trip, and have fun next week. Bye,
Well,
guys.
Take it easy,
thanks for
DJ.
coming
Bye.
up.
You too.
Thanks for coming in, DJ. I appreciate it.
Anytime, Gary. Anytime.
So
Where's DJ?
DJ lives in Florida, and he's got DJ's Cartoon Universe, and he does a lot of cartoon reviews, that type of thing. He's got a show with Devildog called Wild Tune and Insane Dog, and he's been getting pretty good watch hours. He had a little over 200 when he started the show with Insane Dog, and now he's a little over 900. So he's gained like over 700 in a fairly short period of time. So I think he's doing all right. He's doing real well. And, Nightbot's kicking. The only thing is I don't know if that's, well, that and obviously, that reminds me, I need to get that. I don't know if that's from my Nightbot or from Devildog's. But I need to go update my Nightbot, because some people have joined, some have dropped, and my Nightbot tends to spit out folks that are members of my channel, and if somebody's, I may need to add. I know I need to add some folks to it, and I may need to take a couple off, which is fine. All right with me, which way it goes. I mean, it's just it's just one of those added benefits of being a member of a channel. The it's Nightbot is
Yeah.
helpful, you know, in a lot of ways. I just need to spend more time. I mean, the thing is, when you take on memberships, it means more work ultimately, and it's not that a lot of that isn't enjoyable because I like talking. I've only done like one or two members only live streams, but I've enjoyed them. And I'm thinking, I need to make that at least a monthly thing, if not weekly. Trouble is, or maybe every other week. That's Jen's a mod. That's not surprising. I don't know which channel you're on though, Jen, whether you're on Devildog's or mine.
I know. I keep thinking going back. I've got the YouTube open.
I feel stupid saying this because you know so much more about all this stuff than I do. By the way, everybody, Ryan is a tech guru. He knows a bunch of stuff. And if you ain't connected to him, him and Webb's Web, Ralph. What's up? Good to see you, Robbie.
Hey, what's happening, Robbie?
If you're not connected with Ryan or Ralph over at Webb's Web, it's a mistake because these folks know a lot of stuff. Who do you think said? Ryan here helped Devildog get set up the first time when basically taught him, Nightbot stuff. And he learned it well enough to help a lot of other folks. But, the more folks you know that know how to do stuff, the better off you are. So you should get connected with Ryan. Ryan's new channel is Ryan 980. I believe I'm saying that right.
Yeah. It doesn't matter how you say it. 980 and 980.
And also, I'm sure. I don't think Ralph is here. I haven't seen him. He look, I can't tell. I don't get to watch everybody, but Webb's Web is also good about OBS and that type of thing. There's several things that they can help with.
Good time. Well, Jen, or if this is you, Steve, you were asking why 980. Well, it's named after because I do play video games. It's basically named after the program called Steam that I use on my computer. And I didn't want to put my surname in there because I'm very not personal, but I'm very anti-privacy, where I don't want my last name being mentioned or anything like that. So I thought, no, I don't want to put my last name in there. So I thought, I'm not very good with channel names. I just put Ryan, nice and basic, Ryan 980 or 980. And then I just came up with that. And that's
there we go.
And that's pretty much it.
Yeah, well, hey, I've been, when I started mine, or when I signed up for it, I didn't want to put my name out there. So I put Beltloop29, and it just kind of stuck. I've been using that nickname, and I guess that's my email address too over at AOL, which should tell you I've been using it a long time. But anyhow, we're I don't know, maybe 3 hours from being in.
2 hours.
Tammy keeps saying something, but she says it's so low.
2 hours, 45 minutes.
Yeah, like I said, almost 3 hours. 2 hours, 45 minutes to, see Devildog. Now, is that to
I
Dayton?
don't have it yet.
Well, I can tell you how to get his address. All right. Once we get to Dayton, we'll pull off the side of the road, and I'll tell you his address, and you punch it in.
We need to stop. See if I get some fish.
You need to stop. I'm gonna try to put this in another. All right. We'll stop somewhere again. And,
Oh, there we go.
then we get car set pretty easy. So
Go to the store if you.
I do want to get the other place though.
And Warriors Heart, Robbie, I did see that you had a live scheduled. Now it's just gone 10:15 my time in the evening. So by the time you go live, it's about 2:00 in the morning. So I might. Hey, how's it going, Dave?
Good to see you, Dave.
But I'll try and pop over.
I'm not sure what that says. I can see GWT. Maybe say
Is it?
saying something that I think. Traffic's, well, let's just say traffic's running below the speed limit, which is not something that
Yeah, there we go. 8 p.m. See, it's different time zones.
yeah. Now you're like 6 hours behind us, I think. What time is
Yeah.
it there?
It's just gone 10:15.
Okay.
So that's 10:15 p.m.
Yeah, that's right at 6 hours behind us. 'Cause it's
Right.
4 right now. All right, it's opening up a little bit. Thankfully. Driving below the speed limit is not something I enjoy. Of course, I
6.
did say
Okay.
below.
Yeah.
So,
6 hours ahead.
speed limit is acceptable. Some folks though don't believe in driving speed. By the way, let me just put this on out there. Hopefully, if for whatever reason, theoretically, if for whatever reason, I were like to pass away, I'd like to. Hey, I know you'd say something about that, but I'm just saying in theory, I'd like for somebody to pick up my channel and just continue to run it. Well, hey, good to see you, Jerry's. BC Jerry's. Southern Boy Preference. Good to see you. That's Reagan. He's going to be there, him and Kelly's Corner will be there at the thing tomorrow. That's going to be very nice to meet them. Although I've met them already once, it'd be good to see them again. Oh, have mercy. My throat is it's been worn out. I guess I don't talk as much as I used to. Although I guess I could. What games do you play when you play online?
Well, I've only just started doing it on my computer. It's mainly that what do you call it, American Truck Simulator and stuff like that. And Grand Theft Auto. I'm sure you all heard of that one. Yes, I do play that. And I was gonna get that Call of Duty. So I'll check that out.
So
But I
we're
haven't
not
bought
here.
that yet.
If you might try playing that Call of Duty sometime if you get a chance. Maybe you can hop on there with Devildog. He's got a
I
channel,
play on
Devildog
PC.
Gaming.
I think he plays on PlayStation. I'm sure he told me he plays on PlayStation, but I play on computer.
Do they
PC.
not mix and match those? I thought they did now. I could be wrong. I know that Xbox, supposedly Xbox, and PlayStation both play on the same format, I think. I don't know about computer. What are they doing now?
Southern Boy
Yeah, I
Prepper
expect.
says, getting closer to me.
We're in I'm in Louisiana around 10 West mile marker 91. I'm not sure how far that is from Reagan or not. Apparently we lost Ryan. So it's just me for a while. I reckon unless somebody joins us again. Yeah, I expect we're getting closer. Probably 2 hours and 40 minutes just listening. And, just doing the road show thing. And my battery's at 57%. Even though it's hooked up to a charger. Yeah. StreamYard does drain your battery. On phones. I don't know if it drains your battery on computer. Of course, computer typically hooked up. At least I'm used to hooked up to electrical laptop. I did bring my laptop, by the way. Should be helpful in some ways. I just forgot to bring camera. Hope y'all don't mind. I think I'm gonna shut up for a while. Just to try to save my voice. I guess so. Tammy wants to pull over, so we're gonna pull over. There's a gas station, couple of them right there.
Keep left at the fork.
See, we'll go to that.
Quarter mile, merge onto I-10 West. Got a casino attached.
Casino? Apparently there's a casino.
Then use the right lane to take the I-10 West ramp.
We'll get some gas while we're here. That's okay, baby. It is what it is. We'll stop and get some gas. Well, they're going to have restrooms. They don't want people to leave the premises.
Maybe we go down that way. There's a gas station.
Okay.
We need to see if I can find some.
Well, this is a truck stop too thing. We'll go look. It just.
Not trying to be difficult.
I know, baby. I'm just. You and I have competing
Usually larger
goals. Okay. Well, we're gonna go look. I'm not. And see if we can find anything with larger gas station. Hey Jim, good to see you. JLM. Jim. You tell me which one you want to go to. Huh? What?
I gotta see them. I can't.
All right. Okay. No, it's not a casino.
Well, that's been like most of that building.
Okay.
GPS signal lost.
Well, that's okay. We're gonna stop and get some gas. You see my wallet? There we go. All right, I gotta get gas. Y'all talk amongst yourselves for a few minutes. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get the gas started. I'll be right back. Let's see. I guess I could well, be right back. All right, so gas is running. Gas, cabbage. Dude, beans are good. Yeah, she's wanting some beano though. I think she's wanting to get rid of it as opposed to I think she's wanting to get rid of it instead of creating any more. And oh wait a minute, I left the thing running. I don't think you're supposed to have the thing running when you're getting gas. Hey, it is what it says. What's up, Caucasian Sasquatch? Good to see you. Come here.
GPS signal lost.
Yeah, I know. This is a little munchkin. This is Nicole, and she's a sweetie. Probably ought to shut the door so she won't get quite as cold. It's not that cold. It's only 55, but she's just a little puppy. And so we bringing her with us over to Devildog's. Where to begin homestead? How's it going? Thank you for coming in. Hey, oh, Brenda's here. Yeah, she is a sweetie, and she's just she's very cuddly. And her name's actually Munchkin. I just call her Munchkin sometimes. It's really Nikki or Nicole. And we're getting some gas. And this pump's running a lot faster than some of them I've had back home. Of course, that could be because the price is higher.
The slowdown on I-10 West is now causing a 25-minute delay.
She wanted to lay down.
7:13 p.m.
So, which is fine. You are in the frog capital of all the world. Cool. I bet there's a lot of frog gigging going on up in here. Oh, Captain Curmudgeon. Let me see if I can find that. Yeah. I'm a guest on Captain Curmudgeon channel tonight. Oh, cool. See if I can't make it over there. And Rain, Louisiana. Looks like we finished pumping. Hang on, I'll be right back. All right, well, we got to the last one. That's okay. There's another one right there. Hey, Munchkin. I said we'll go to that one right over there. Well, you need a restroom, so otherwise it's going to be a totally wasted. Well, not totally wasted stop, because we did get gas. We're in the frog capital of the world, so there's that. No, we're going to stop.
No, I don't want to. I don't see anything that looks like it would have what I need in it.
Well, you said you need to go to the bathroom.
I'm fine. Let's just go. Don't want to argue with you.
I don't want to argue with you either, but if we went to all the trouble of stopping, seems
Why
like
do you need a gas? You argue.
well, doesn't make me happy to stop and then not.
You need a gas.
I still had plenty to go a lot further. But okay. Hey, Beverly Moffett. Oh, look, discount tobacco. Probably a good place to stop. Yeah. Hang on. That thing's on there. There you go. That should work.
GPS signal lost.
It'll be found again in a minute. What's up, Peaceful Days? Oh, Puppy's got its hand on my, had its head on my shoulder, on my elbow. Are you pointing to the left? I wish y'all could have seen that. And she likes giving me directions. So she had that beef jerky going like this. She can't help it even when she don't say something. At least she was pointing the right direction this time. Oh, have mercy. I appreciate that. It is appreciated. Thank you. We're going to continue on.
You stared sweetly at my face.
Now Tammy thinks the dog's trying to get her food since the dog is looking at her.
She's got her eyes.
Her eyes are fixed on her beef jerky. Hey, Sasquatch, if you like, you're welcome to come up. Or, hey, Brett, you're welcome to come up too. Everybody is. You know, I don't know if you can see the link. It should be pinned on the Beltloop29 channel, but y'all may be on the Devildog channel. Because we stream it to both of them. I don't have a clue what folks are showing up. I don't. So I know it's supposed to be pinned on the Beltloop29 channel. If not, I'd appreciate it. Okay, thank you. Yes, that's fine. It says it is pinned. It's possible Devildog posted it. I mean, I can't see all the posts. Of course, good to see you. Peter over at Old Me, Old King Homestead. That was just cute. Said they were watching Tammy eat. By the way, you already ate all them? Oh, okay. We stopped by the crystal. Crowley, Louisiana, coming up next. That reminds me. Seems like there was a song put out by. Let's see what. There was a song put out by Guns N' Roses. Maybe it's Mr. Brown's song. I don't know. There was a fellow back there named Crawley, maybe. Crawley. I don't know if it's pronounced Crawley or Crowley. But I did see the sign for it. East Crowley. Apparently it's big enough to have an east exit, maybe a west exit. But, how you doing today, Brett? Oh, radio. What's up? Good to see you. If I remember correctly, Radio Man's down in Florida. I believe so. I could be wrong. You know, sometimes I do that instead. Can't remember everything. Oh, by Ozzy Osbourne. Yep. Yeah. You know, it's funny. When I was a kid, everybody, good to see you, Skip. Everybody was talking about how, you know, just the way I was raised, everybody was talking about how Ozzy Osbourne was demon. Well, yeah, he bit the head off of a bat or something. I think he did a dove too. I don't know. But his music, man, I really like his music. That Crazy Train, back when he had Randy Rhoads as his guitarist, and I'm afraid because of the sun, I'm not going to be able to see the names for a few minutes. But feel free to drop your links. Either 29 or DD or drop your link. You can probably type in Tweety or Loop. If you're on my channel, I think you could type in Loop. Hey, 29 is easy. 29 is easy. Oh, I think Tweety's still on there. I don't know. I can't keep up. There's a bunch of things you could type in online and it'll drop somebody's name. But I'm afraid I don't know. I think Tim will drop details stuff if it's put in by a moderator. Or there's a bunch of moderators. So, see, I see that there's some in there. I see you typed some stuff in there, Brett, but I just can't read it. Sorry. I really need to be paying attention to that. Sorry about that. It's not that I'm intended on missing chat. But Tammy don't want to look the chat up.
I'm doing the correction now.
She's the next.
2 hours and 30.
Well, that means we got 2 hours and some odd. You could be watching the chat. But it's okay. Only King, I can't tell you. She's the puppy dog wrangler and the navigator. Navigator, I think I'm good for about 2.5 hours. And the puppy dog is asleep, so.
I'm still good.
All right, 104 miles is a long time. That's about. I wish I could do a phone right now. All right, can't stop it. Yep, on the road, on the road. I can't sing this voice. I may just have to keep my mouth shut for a little bit. And apparently, David don't think I can do that. She knows I can do it at home. Only trouble is when I'm at home, I may keep my mouth shut, but my fingers is talking on the keyboard. Hey, Peter, if you'd like, you're welcome to come up too, brother. I'm just throwing that out every now and then. If you have half a mind to do it, go ahead and do it. If not, that's okay too. It just might get a little boring around here. For y'all, not necessarily for me. I just can't. I can't watch the chat. I do see Skip's laughing about something to do with Brad, I'm sure. Oh, cool, LB. I do see LB in here. LB, you type 29, hit enter, and it'll drop you later. We try to build a good, very strong community. Way to do that is interconnect. Folks connected with one another. Together, everyone is hey. It is fun what we do. I mean, hey, we're in the 50s. It's the heat wave. See some Texas towns. You know what would be good? If I had some chocolate and frappuccino. Oh, I can stop. If we have to stop again, if we have to stop again, I'll fix it. I'm driving a little slow to believe. And maybe because I'm somebody Travis. It'd be nice if they bring somebody else on the road. But I don't know the road or anything, so I gotta share. It is what it is. Come to Texas. By the way, Devildog, I know you. I don't know if you do it or not, but while we're there at some point, we'd like to go over to Bucky's. Jonesy, good day, mate. Good day. Good day. Good day. Good day. I don't know. Good to see you, brother. Let's see. If it's almost 5 here, it's about 9 o'clock in the morning over there. And it is Tuesday there. So that means he's probably headed to work or out. Have a good day, brother. Morning. Dayton Texas. Dayton Texas. See that? Yeah, Street. The rest is the Dayton, Ohio. Maybe she like looking. She might be looking to run away.
There are crashes on I-10 West between exits 8 and 880 that are causing a 31-minute delay. You're on the best route. You should reach your destination by 7:15 p.m.
Every time we stop, it's later and later we get there, which is okay. That's fine. What about? I think we got a jar rolling around somewhere. It just following long lines. I don't know why, but I got caught up with a bunch of need a storm. Some barbecue Mike G. Good to see you, brother. We just headed to Texas. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna be staying over with Devildog. Staying at Devildog's. We're gonna stay in the kennel. He's made up a nice spot in the barn. That's okay. We brought some blankets, didn't we? I guess we got the blankets. That's all right. We'll pick some up. We might need some blankets. Devildog needs some for night. So We might do that. I just don't want to be too late going because I don't want them holding up supper on something else. Late. Maybe we can leave. Maybe we can leave and go after we get there. So that's an option. I understand, Skip. Besides, you're a long ways off. You like it in New York. That's a long ways. Yeah, maybe in Eddie's chicken his chicken cave. It'll be all right. Anyway, it goes. Hey, I've slept in my truck. Won't be the first time. Won't be the last. Now, granted, that was when I was out of bed. But normally, I got a couple of tents, although I don't think Danny left the truck. Are my tents in the truck? Oh, that's a camping tent, though. That probably wouldn't work. You ain't never camping again. Why not? That's kind of like what you call glamping. It ain't bad. Pastor Jennings Elton. You were conceived in it. Oh, was it camping? Well, did they? And Amy's mom and daddy lived in. I wonder what that was for. They slowed down really slow. Oh, speaking of 70, my body putting a lot of stuff on here. Wow, we got 22 people watching. A lot of folks. Trying to see what? Maybe me keeping my mouth shut has its advantages. Wouldn't surprise me. Just driving to Texas. Don't want to see Devildog. What is it with these people and hitting their brakes?
Didn't you read the thing that said that there was a
I mean, got anything to do with these folks? When they hit their brakes, they hit it too hard. All right, so looks like it may be slowed down over here. Maybe we'll give it a little bit more distance. Probably the best idea. I'll have to figure out. Well, have you seen one of the old school chargers? I'm gonna have to cut off my Bluetooth. Now I can't tell if
There we go. I guess we can unplug that. I don't need it.
Just plug it to your thing.
Oh, I can't, but I've got a charger in my in here. There we go. Now this is gonna work well, but we'll find out.
It's on.
Yeah, I know. I see it's on. I see that charger. Yep, that charges. All right, we'll put it in there. And since we don't have anybody joining us on the panel, we'll just kind of keep going. I guess this truck is trying to pass that other truck.
Oh, are you stupid?
There are some stupid people out there, babe. That's one of them. Stupid, stupid people. I hope that this charge lasts long enough to get there. The charge on my phone.
You got it plugged in.
I know I got it plugged in, but it
Go
will
watch
run.
this guy. He's
I see it. The charge on my phone battery still keeps. What's up, backwood boy? Small engines. Good to see you. Still, the battery drains faster than it can charge, so it steadily goes down when you run it straight.
could have been that week. Like they had a flex.
So, we're making good time, or we would be. But 29 miles, another 29. Yeah, streaming on 2 channels, on Beltloop29 and Devildog. Thought it might be interesting to do that. So, I guess that way you can pick and choose. It'll be a true test. Well, I don't know if it'll be a true test or not. It'll be a true test of whether or not Devildog's got more folks that come to his, or I got more that come to mine. Or maybe folks hear me talk about somebody else and say, well, they're not on here. I want to go see them. I don't know. It's okay.
Because we've met up with them again. And we stopped.
Is that the same folks?
I think so.
I don't think so.
It's got the same,
They should be way down the
got
road.
the same cargo thing on top. It's wrapped up in.
I think that we saw them after we, I think we did it again. No, traffic's just, some of it's a little bit on the slow side. we just driving down the road. We're streaming right now on both Beltloop29 and Devildog channels. Even though Devildog is probably on the road or something. Devildog, it's possible that Devildog may be stuck on the side of the road somewhere. It's possible. And that's okay. As long as he gets some help. I can't call him right now because I'm streaming. But Devildog, if you're on the side of the road somewhere, hop in the chat, let yourself up. Let me know. If we need to stop somewhere out to pick you up, let me know. Go rice.
Dayton, Texas.
Bro.
It's 2 hours, 46 minutes.
We said that a while back.
It's wrong. It doesn't. No. It's got a. It's 2 hours and 25 minutes.
Oh, okay. That's different. Yeah, we're on our way. 18 folks in here. Very cool. I don't know if that's both for me and Devildog or just one of them. Still, that's good. It's a lot of folks. It's possible that sometimes Devildog may pop up on here. Hard to speculate. I don't think he's interested in the live stream right now. He already does a lot of live streaming.
He's busy getting ready for us to come.
Well, he may be cleaning up the kennel. Can't ever tell. It's impossible to speculate what he might be doing. Although the puppy's just sleeping. Apparently the puppy enjoys sleeping. Been asleep most of the trip. At least now we know how to get her to sleep if she's active at night or something. That sun's shining bright. Let's see, that reminds me. We've already passed the winter solstice, haven't we? It's on December the 21st. The day's supposed to start getting longer.
December the 21st is the first day.
What?
December 21st, first day of winter.
It's also the winter solstice. I'm pretty sure. Which is the shortest day of the year. Then it starts getting longer until the summer solstice. Which I think, when is summer solstice?
I never heard of that.
I think that's June.
And we passed that too.
I think that's around June 20th or 22nd, somewhere in that area. Can somebody look up and see when summer solstice is? Yes, I have the puppy.
Who asked you now?
That would be Skip did over Great Wolf. They don't have a return policy as far as I know. And
We would do that.
we wouldn't return the dog. Though. We are returning with the dog, but it's more of so the dog can
A
visit
reunion.
its parents and grandparents.
And because she's so cute, we couldn't leave her behind.
And because that is true. It's because she's so cute. We couldn't bear to stay away from her that long. So we're bringing her with us. We couldn't bring Bella.
Bella's wild. She's
Bella is
wild
a
thing.
wild child.
Wild thing.
You know, there's a song, Wild Thing. I think I
They
love
love
it.
her, see.
Yeah, Wild Thing. Alexandria, one love.
That was a red.
Yeah. Have you looked at those kids?
Huh? What?
I hear you, Skip. They are adorable dogs.
What did you ask me?
I asked if you've looked at one of those kids.
What kids?
Well, the kids, vehicles, Kia Soul.
Yeah, there's different kid vehicles. Is there a sharp
Well, looks like they'd probably be pretty good on gas. Does anybody know when summer solstice is? I think it's around June 20th. Or July. June or July. July.
You ever had a fried rib?
Not that I recollect.
Apparently that place right there has fried ribs.
I've heard of fried ribs.
Never heard of ribs.
Sounds like it could be interesting. In fact, I may try frying some ribs. That's something. I'll have to do a little research. Of course, I did some research into that cacio e pepe. But tried making it, tried 4 times, failed every time. Some things I'm just not capable of doing.
Life's too short for crappy tacos.
That sounds true.
They used another word.
For fried,
Life's too short. Yes, tacos.
okay.
We're in Louisiana. They can say what
Hey, Louisiana, good place.
Sin City.
A lot of these folks can't drive very well, though.
No. Hey, my little cuteness.
Hey, and before you start talking about how driving is in Mississippi versus Louisiana, I understand that. Oh, what's up, T-Rock? I was just thinking about you, bro. You ever tried frying any
Ribs.
ribs? Oh, I appreciate that, T-Rock. I ain't too worried about it. In fact, every time I turn around, this other phone saying there's a speed trap just ahead of you.
That's probably on the side street.
No, I mean, when I was coming back from Indiana and I had the map thing on, it did the same thing. And about half the time it was right. I'd see, of course, keep your eyes on the road. I would agree with that. Ever fried any ribs, T-Rock? T-Rock's victuals and such. I like the name of that. Seems like fried ribs would be a good thing. I wonder if you're supposed to do something with it first, like smoke them or marinate or something. I've seen fried ribs, not made them though. Seems like something to be interesting. I like ribs. Of course, a lot of times ribs, folks like to fix them and cook them for hours so they drop them falling off the bone. I hate to admit it, but I like those McDonald's McRibs. Now, I know that ain't really ribs, but I like the taste of it. Or at least I used to. I don't know if I still like the taste. Seems like the last time I tried one, it was different. I don't know. It is pretty down here, though. Seems like the trees are taller in Mississippi, though.
Closer to Texas, I don't know trees.
There's trees in Texas.
She seems to like a sweater. She had taken
Making them thinner. Okay. All right, Reagan. Making them thinner. I guess frying them, thins them out a little bit.
what did Reagan say?
Reagan said something about it, making the ribs thinner. Maybe I was misreading it. I mean, it's going by pretty quick. At least for me to try and read while I'm driving. And, I definitely cannot watch a long read. No, big rib are thinner. Maybe that's it. Maybe it's just a texture thing. Because, I do remember, really enjoying the ribs. Especially when they threw some onion on there, some barbecue sauce. Man, that's some good eating. Just seemed different last time. I guess it was because it was thinner. Thinner gives it a different texture too. All right. Now we got a little bit of a clear shot. Thank you for finally getting out of the way. Let's see what time is it.
5:11. The goat's being awfully quiet.
The goat is being quiet, I think. Maybe the goat's taking a nap.
He's probably scared to death.
Now, I won't make the same mistake this time I made last time.
I'll open the door and say, "Run free!"
Yeah, we spent a while chasing that goat.
Not this goat. One that was pretty much the same size.
I mean, that baby goat and the mama goat. Now, T-Rock says, now I'm going to have to make something. Thank you. Hey, I tell you what, I don't know if you've ever made it, T-Rock. I couldn't do it. I'll be first one to tell you. I could not do it. Marinated breadcrumbs, fry sauce. That sounds good. But I tell you what, I tried to make one time, T-Rock, I could not do. It was beyond me. You may be able to. I expect if anybody could, you could. I tried making cacio e pepe. it's real particular about the temperature. And you have to keep it, because of the fact you're using a hard cheese, you have to keep it between like 140 or 145 and like 160. And that way it's warm enough to melt, but not denature. It's I found it quite challenging. I couldn't pull it off. Of course, it might be because of the fact that I was using electric range, not a gas range. I expect that would help. Gas range, when you cut that heat down, it's gone. But I tried. I failed 4 times. I was trying to do it for that Noodle November. That Noodle November that Tony over at Kettle Kitchens was doing. I just couldn't do it. I tried. Looked tasty. And my mistakes were still kind of tasty. I could only imagine, I could imagine it done to perfection.
The same recipe that Bob used.
It was the same thing he was supposed to be doing. But he failed. I failed. I ain't met anybody yet that could cook it, or not has shown they could cook it. I don't know. Mighty temperamental. Now there's a way the restaurants do it, but I didn't have an immersion or a submersion blender. I think if you had a submersion blender, you could probably do it. There's immersion. You sure it's not a submersion?
The one that I have is immersion that I used to make the soup with. Immersion.
Anyhow, one of them ones you stick down in the thing. Oh, cool. Says he makes something that's very similar to a carabana or carabana. I can't pronounce it without looking at it a little better. And I don't have the time to stop study of it.
It's not that you don't have time. There's no place to look.
Well, we're in a little bit of a high traffic area. And
not much room.
And not a
Oh,
whole.
wait a minute. That's a tall bridge.
That is a tall bridge. I don't know where we're at.
You keep sliding more and more over the wall.
I ain't doing it. Oh, cool. We're behind the sheriff here. Oh, cool. There's Devildog. Hey, Devildog. I think he's got that goat with him. Well, I think he's inside carrying a goat.
That goat's about the size of
I think he can hear us. I think. This car is a little close.
This bridge is a little small.
It's tall though.
Small.
How you doing, Devildog?
What's up, Gary? Beltloop29.
Say again.
Say what?
What you doing, D-Dog?
For some reason, I'm having trouble hearing you.
For some reason, I don't know. Turn up your volume or your hearing aid, one of the two.
What?
Turn up your volume or your hearing aid.
Turn up the volume on my hearing aid. I don't think it's my hearing aid because I ain't.
Are you sure that your earpiece is on?
No, my earpiece has been turned off.
Okay, well, turn up the media volume on your phone.
Well, it may be something else. I think it's the. I think it's the.
He got his gun with him.
Did you not hear me?
I can, but just barely for some reason.
There is a media volume on your phone. Turn it up.
The medium volume on my phone.
Media.
Media,
Because Barry
All
can't
right.
hear
Well, I
me.
got to figure out how to do that first.
You press up on your
wait a minute.
volume.
Hang on.
You
I
pr-
think I see it. I don't see a media.
You press up on your volume. There's 3 dots. You hit those 3 dots and 4 bars come up. One is alerts or notifications. One is the ringer. One is the phone, and one is media, and one is something else.
Here, I'm gonna hand you the Tammy.
Okay, Tammy, press up on the volume button and the little volume bar. There's 3 dots at the top of it. You hit those 3 dots.
Whoa, baby. Whoa. Hold on just a minute, Devildog.
You don't watch it. I watch it.
All right. I found 3 dots in the right-hand corner. Is that what you're talking about?
Yes. The 3 dots in the right hand corner. Hit it, and you'll have like 5 bars pop up. One's for the ringer, one's for media, one's for alerts. Hold on a sec. One's for in-call volume, one's for media, one's for ringtone, one's for notification, and one is for system something or other. System, I don't know. It is the one with the little note with the one with the little note should be your media.
Yeah, I can't find it either.
Hit the button.
Hey, Skip, how you doing? JLM 75 brother, GWT 181. Emily, hi.
Hold on.
Shut up, Bobby.
I don't have my glasses on, so.
They're on your head, I think. Or is that sunglasses?
You need them to drive.
I can see well enough to drive. What's that?
Did Gary just give you his glasses? What's up, Reagan? Yeah, I seen you called. I was going to call you back, Reagan.
I don't know, baby. Which one of these am I supposed to?
Well, they're all up. I think that's kind of I don't know why.
If they're all up the other way, then I don't know. Maybe his phone case is blocking his speaker or something. That could be a possibility too. Maybe dirt or something got in the speaker part. Who knows?
Yeah, they're all turned all the way up.
All right. Well, then it's just his phone or something. It's time for Gary to upgrade.
He did just upgrade.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
About a year ago.
well, I don't think it was even a year. I don't know, baby. You're going to have to figure out how to.
What is
Here's your
B-baked?
glasses.
What is B-baked, Bobby? Well, if it's all the way up, I can't do nothing about it. That's just the phone or something. Up. They lost signal. What's up, guys? All right. Who wants to talk to me? Connect it to your car stereo. That's what I was going to say. But maybe his car stereo don't connect with a phone. Hey, anybody in chat besides Southern Boy Prepper and T-Rock's Vittles and such, and Gary coming that I don't know of? Coming tomorrow from 6 to 10? Yeah, that was Tammy, but they lost signal or something. They're back.
It's better.
You can hear it better now?
That's a whole lot better.
Well, maybe you just needed to reset your phone.
Could be.
So how was the trip go?
You're coming to the meetup tomorrow, Rebecca? You driving down from Missouri, huh?
That'd be cool.
T-Rock's Vittles and such said Gary ran over someone and they didn't want it on camera. Hey, I don't know who drives faster, Bobby, you or Gary. Bobby thinks he's going to get. Hey, Bobby thinks he's going to get somewhere quicker if he's 6 inches from somebody's bumper.
Hey, I keep a pretty good distance.
Well, Bobby don't. T-Rock don't. And he scares the crap out of Jamie, man. Jamie closes her eyes and puts her head between her legs. Bobby says, Amy, she drives faster than I ever have.
Really?
Jamie said that she has never had a problem with Amy. She has a problem with T-Rock's driving. And the fact of the matter is I didn't teach him how to drive that way. I taught him how to drive, but not the way he drives. No, but Jamie wants to know if Amy and Evan's coming tomorrow. Bobby, T-Rock. Jamie, he said you're biased, Jamie. He said I don't wreck my truck though, but he puts dents in all the way around it. You know, dents in all sides of it. I don't know what you're talking about, T-Rock. You leave Gracie in the bedroom? Okay, that's fine. I'll get her in a minute. I need to get some more tea anyway. Let's see. Somebody texted me. They don't have butcher paper. We'll use aluminum foil then, I guess. Why ain't you talking, Gary?
I'm sorry, I'm paying attention to driving a little bit. And my voice is giving out a little bit.
Well,
a little bit.
How much longer do you have, Jamie wants to know?
2 hours.
About 2 hours.
Hold on, we got a guest in the basement. There we go. Hello, Rebecca.
You asked who else was in the chat. I'm not driving there.
No, I said who else in the chat is coming tomorrow.
You haven't said that when I started typing. No,
hey, GWT, you got to work from 6 to 10 tomorrow evening?
My fan has strut issues.
There's a 34-minute slowdown.
Southern Boy Prepper said that you passed him up, Gary.
I don't know if y'all can hear me.
StreamYard link should be pinned at the top, Bobby.
Oh, my goodness.
The top of chat.
Oh, my goodness sakes.
Hi, Rebecca.
Jamie said, hi, Rebecca.
Hi, Jamie. Oh, would you get out of my armpit, dog? Excuse me, and my my nosy dog. Blue, knock it off. You got that cold nose. Oh my goodness. I love my dog. I love my dog. I love my dog. When he touches me with his cold nose, it's like, oh.
There, we just posted it. Me and Gary both.
Oh,
Or no, I posted it, but it posted to both channels.
oh, that's interesting.
I taught Gary how to stream on 2 channels. So right now we're streaming on his channel and my channel.
Well, I started out on your channel.
He thought that would be interesting.
It is. You know what I thought was going on with your channel?
What's that?
You were going to start cooking the briskets and watch them cook.
No, I'm gonna be cooking. I'm gonna be starting the briskets at like 2 a.m. this morning, and I'm gonna have to have Andrew bring my PlayStation in here because I got to do something to stay awake while I'm cooking the brisket all night.
Wow!
I'll try to be.
Hey,
I'll try to be.
Devildog, I've got it.
What?
I'm bringing my laptop.
That don't help me with the
I'm
brisket.
bringing my laptop.
That don't help me with the brisket.
No, but it's portable. It's portable, so you can stream on the laptop.
So's my phone. My phone's portable too. And I said my PS4.
Oh, okay. Never mind then.
I said my PS4, my PlayStation, so I can play Call of Duty while my brisket's cooking. That's what I always do.
Okay.
Okay. That makes sense.
Well, GWT, if you can make it.
Sense. By the way,
it's 6 p.m. until 10 p.m. GWT.
It's breaking up.
Maybe for you, not for everybody else. Now quit interrupting me.
Look at that.
GWT, it's 6 p.m. to 10 p.m. if you can make it. Oh, my God.
Okay.
What do you want?
What's up, T-Rock?
Hello.
Hi, T-Rock.
All right, time for me to go.
Yeah, no kidding. I have butcher paper here, dude.
You have butcher paper there.
Yeah, you said you were looking for some.
Yeah, I don't know if you have enough.
I got a big roll of it.
All right, well, I'll send Andrew down there. Let me get off here and text him.
Pick up some butcher paper.
Andrew was just at freaking Brookshire Brothers and they didn't have it, he said. Bobby says he has some, so I'll have Andrew go down there and pick it up. I'm not cranky.
You usually are.
Say what? What do you say, Gary?
I'm just saying, to be fair, you usually are cranky. But I should mention, there's about a 34-minute delay right here where I'm at.
Okay, what time does it say you're going to get here?
It says an hour and 48 minutes, but I don't think it's calculating the
34-minute delay.
Minute delay.
What time?
It says an hour and 50 minutes, but there's a 30-minute delay.
Okay.
7:22.
All right.
This road ends.
Yeah, this road ends. Saying we should merge over.
I can make a phone call.
T-Rock looks
I don't know.
T-Rock looks a little fuzzy.
Yeah, I'm adjusting my lens.
wouldn't let him
Yeah, I don't know
over.
what's going on. Maybe I need to clean the lens.
You okay, Goat?
Weird.
Oh, Goat roll. I'm sorry, baby. I'm sorry, Mr. Goat. Got idiots in front of us
Yeah.
that won't get ahead of everybody
I'll
else.
probably adjust this thing.
Tammy, I got a question for you. Have you opened your
Go
gift?
ahead.
Have you opened your gift from me? No.
Gary keeps forgetting to remind me that we need to do a mail call.
You don't need to do a mail call.
Oh, well, he thinks we should do a mail
I
call.
was just feeling generous because I was learning how to do something.
Okay. I'm sorry. We'll check it when we get back home. Now, he won't let me open anything until we do a mail call.
Doesn't have to do a mail call. Do not.
Look at that face. Look at that face. I certainly do appreciate it. Thank you, Miss Rebecca.
You're welcome.
You are so sweet.
I was
I'm
learning.
wearing-
I was
your
learning
hat.
something. I was learning something new. And
Right. I've been wearing your hat a
Oh,
lot.
it's cold.
It has been coming in very nicely to have.
This is my latest one.
She's putting on her hat.
I'm putting on my hat.
There's a vehicle right on.
I know. I saw that.
Yeah, my bright hat. My favorite color is pastel yellows.
Oh, okay.
That's what my favorite color is. It's more of not a bright
Yours is.
yellow, but pastel.
I like your hat.
Thank you.
Very pretty.
How do you know? You can't see it.
Just tell me what color it was.
Oh.
It's got green on top, and then it's got some purple and orange and yellow, and then it goes back to the darker orange, and then back to purple, and then green. Has a whole bunch of colors on it.
Very cool.
I make bright hats so Ronald can find me because I'm shorter than him. He's 6'3". They say I'm 5'8", but I don't feel like I'm 5'8".
I can't.
You were nicer to me. I gave you some chocolate.
Yeah. What's the best way to
You
cook?
should have offered me chocolate a long time ago.
I forgot about it. So
What's the best way to cook some pork chops?
I like throwing some ketchup, pineapple, and brown sugar on top of it, and a slice of onion.
Oh.
But that's my own taste.
I don't have any ketchup in my house. It has too much sugar.
Well, then I don't know what to tell you. Maybe some barbecue sauce.
That might work.
Well, it's got sugar too.
Oh, yes, it does.
I think you have some mustard too.
Oh, yes, I've got lots of mustard.
I think you mix the ketchup and the mustard.
Oh my god!
And put a pineapple on it.
Most of the time when I make my pork chops, usually I don't buy pork chops. We got them from the pantry. And what I used to do was sear them on both sides and then add mushroom soup to it. That's what I used to do with mine, is smother them.
I like
mushroom soup.
Yeah, I like mushrooms with most everything. Some people don't like mushrooms, but in fact, one of my favorite things to do with mushrooms is wrap them in bacon and then douse them with some Worcestershire sauce.
Worcestershire.
And then sprinkle little Tony Chachere's on top of them and grill them or put them on a broiler pan.
There was a one of my friends said I needed to get this stuff that said it's called Slap Your Mama.
Yeah, slap your mama's sauce.
I'm not gonna slap my mother.
Well,
I'm like,
I
it's
think
more
that
of a Cajun type seasoning, and oh my gosh, it's good.
I think their thought in naming it that was just that
It's so good, it'll make you slap your mama.
it's wild or something. I don't know. Crazy.
Crazy.
Or excessive or impressive or
Yeah.
I don't know.
She always sprinkles it on her chicken when my friend Valencia cooks chicken, and it's like so good. Like,
You have a friend named Valencia?
Yes, I do.
It's an unusual name. Kind of makes me think of oranges.
It does?
Sure. Hadn't you ever heard of a Valencia orange?
I've heard of Valencia onions or Vidalia onions. Love Vidalia onions. So sweet. But yeah, Valencia, not that I want to point out that she's black. She's my best friend. She's everything, you know. One of my best friends. And since I got the put it the Kofifi, I haven't seen her. We've seen her. I've called her on Duo and got to see her that way. Since getting that, I've been staying at home, except when we could get out, and it snowed today again.
Did it?
Yes, it did.
Well, I'm not a big fan of snow.
Me neither. I like it when it's just nice. It's cold, but not snowing or icing. And
I don't like it when it's cold.
Nobody likes
I like it to be about 70.
Well, it gets rid of the bugs, if you think about that.
Yeah, I guess so.
Kind of kills off
the
fleas and the ticks.
There's about 2 weeks a year that I really enjoy. The week between winter and summer, and the week between summer and winter. Those are nice.
I just seen some barbecue Mike G put this. Harry so calls his spice slap your daddy, not your mama.
Goodness.
Okay. I don't think I'd want to hit my dad either. He was a big guy.
No.
Well,
I wouldn't want to slap either one of my parents.
Me neither.
Well, they're 80 years old. So I don't think it would.
Well, my dad would be 100. He was born in 19. Well, I don't know how this is possible, but his military record says he was born in 1920. But his birth certificate said he was born in 21. So how could he change that?
Well, he could have lied to get in the military.
Yeah.
Oh. Bad daddy.
Some people, lie about their age to get in the military. And if about the time he turned 20 years old, is that right? No, yeah, there's a war going on in Europe from 1936 or so to 1945. So he'd have been about the right age. Maybe he joined a little early or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
That was fairly common back then, from what I understand. I know that Skipper or Numis Maniac, he lied about his age to get in the military early.
Did you have to be 21?
I don't know.
I think 18.
18?
Well, now it's 18. It might have been 21 at the time.
Not really.
I don't know.
I don't either.
I
do remember hearing that a young man couldn't get married until he was 21 without his parents' consent. Girls could get married at 18, but men had to be 21.
That's
you know.
Yeah.
Kind of interesting.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'm afraid I don't know.
You don't have a Harley, do you? Beltloop?
I do.
You do.
Yes, ma'am.
You'll appreciate this. My brother doesn't want to let it go.
Oh, nice.
A nice belt.
Is that a Harley belt buckle?
It is a Harley belt buckle.
I bet you had a Harley.
I've got a Harley keychain. I don't know about belt buckle. I don't think I got a belt buckle. But well, I'm actually thinking about selling my Harley next year.
Oh. My dad.
Well, I don't ride it enough. I don't ride it enough, and which is unfortunate. I just, most everywhere I go is to work and back, and I'm usually carrying stuff with me. Just kind of, more convenient.
You don't have saddlebags on it?
No, I don't.
It just made made me remember something. My mom had to scrub out my dad's leather saddlebags because he brought fish back in it.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah. I'm like, why would you want to put fish in leather saddlebags?
I don't know. It doesn't sound like something I would do.
I don't think so. If I had a motorcycle, I don't think I'd do that either.
But this stop and go traffic here is kind of a pain.
Oh.
Right now. That's okay.
Is that better? That's where my diamond art is. Right there.
I'm afraid I can't watch the screen right now, Miss Rebecca.
Oh, I bet not. You're driving.
Yeah.
I just turned that light off and look like
okay.
Doing a little bit of glare on there.
There's a lot of stop and go traffic right now.
Oh, that.
So I'm just not able to watch the screen. I can glance up from time to time. Welcome back, Charlie.
Hi, Charlie.
And I'm fortunate enough to have this little puppy here next to me, snuggled up against me. And he's cute, or she's cute.
Is he sleeping?
Yeah, I think so.
She's been sleeping most of the way.
Yeah. She has
I think her ride makes her tired.
Probably been sleep.
Yeah.
I'm gonna mute my.
And the goat's been quiet pretty much the entire time.
I'm gonna mute my mic while I close this bag up.
Okay. Beautiful sky out here, though.
Yeah.
Looks like a weather front or something moving, because you have strips of clouds, kind of circular, rounded. one right after the other. Looks kind of cool.
I got it closed up.
Good deal.
Kind of noisy. You know what I mean?
That happens sometimes. He's up there. He's just muted and with his avatar on. I'm sure he could hear us.
He says, Randy's asking, where are you at now? Guessing you're in Louisiana.
Yeah, we hadn't quite hit Texas yet. We're almost there. We got about an hour and a half.
Oh, okay.
Depending upon the traffic.
It's supposed to be about a 34-minute delay.
Oh no.
Yeah. That's according to what the phone said earlier.
I still have a Garmin that is, I've tried to update the maps and I paid for it and it won't let me.
Yeah. Well, I'm not sure on those GPSs how I had one for years, but it got to where it wasn't working. I think we're close to Texas, but I don't know.
Let's see what some of these.
We'll see if we can find a take note to the next mile marker.
That's what I was about to do. But it's like 100.
I'm seeing an exit up ahead.
And around Lafayette.
Hang
We're
on.
past Lafayette. We're closer to Lake Charles.
Lake Charles.
That says the lodging exit. Maybe.
Okay, maybe that says exit 4. Maybe we're about 4 miles.
I think it says lodging exit 4.
So we must be about 4 miles from Texas.
So I'm thinking about 4 miles from Texas.
She hanging her head off.
Yeah, she's hanging her head off of the thing. She was resting up against, and I'll put my arm back under it so she. You want to hand me one of those chocolate pieces? Chocolate cracker things?
He says you're almost to Orange, Texas.
Yeah.
I got some interesting names in Texas, I have a feeling.
Well, God bless Texas.
Definitely.
Yeah, my first few years, about what was that, from 64 to 72, was in 64, 65 was in Texas. And then we left, went to Florida.
Hi, he's back.
Is Missouri, Randy going to be able to make it? Randy, you going to be able to make it tomorrow?
I wish I could make it.
Abby Hill. Oh, man, what's up with that?
I don't know.
I would have liked Randy to be there. He said no, Gary.
I would have liked for him to be there too. Missouri outlaw, Randy.
Oh, Randy, did you hold on? Abby Hill. No, ma'am. Hey, Randy. Randy, did you check your email? Did you see what I made you? Do you like it?
We're a mile from exit 4.
Hour and 35 minutes.
Awesome, dude.
Hang on.
Well, you notice the rig is, I made sure it was a Kenworth like yours.
He's got a red truck, doesn't he?
No, it's white.
I don't know why I was thinking it was red.
At least the one that I've seen. At least the one that I seen in the video of his that he was getting washed and detailed and everything else. Yeah, I know.
I remember that.
I looked for your email on your about page and I did not see it. So I sent it to her and asked her to get it to you. I do. If I'm not correct, I mean, if I'm not mistaken, your email is not on your about page. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's white, Gary.
Yeah, I was confusing that with Jeremiah's truck. Jeremiah, I remember looking at a picture of his out from the thing. Yeah.
Hey, GWT, call in sick tomorrow and come to the meetup. That sounds like a good idea to me, GWT. How about you, Gary?
Me too. Hey, yeah, I'm gonna call in sick.
No, I meant for him to call it.
No, yeah, that sounds like a good idea to me.
Yeah, the little goat that I got, Gary.
Yeah.
He said he would, but he owns it, Gary. GWT. Well, then you ain't gonna have a problem with your boss letting you off.
That's right.
Abby, Heel. The little goat that I got, I mean, I got it from people that had a ton of goats and sheeps and everything else. And she's not that, she's skittish, man. She's like, well, who's the boss, GWT? You or your wife? Anyways, you can tell she hadn't been handled a lot because she's real skittish. But I think I can work with her. I think I can tame her down.
Okay.
Ours is skittish too.
Ours is a little skittish, I think. But, you know, I think it depends on whether or not they're hungry or not.
Yeah. If they're hungry, they don't have a problem. But if they're not,
If they want some of that.
He said, GWT said wife when she's in the room. Now I'm curious if I should go make your bed, Gary, or let you make it.
Hey, Tammy forgot to bring blankets, so she asked if we need.
We have blankets. We have blankets. It's just people like their own blankets a lot of times, and like ours are old and may not be warm enough or comfy enough. I mean, we have blankets.
Okay.
yeah, I just forgot to bring ours.
Tammy
Gary.
forgot to bring ours. She
Gary.
forgot the moonshine.
No, Gary, I did not tell Tammy. I told you.
Hey, I told her. So
No, that ain't how it works. I told you. And you're like, oh, no, we're going to bring blankets, blah, blah, blah.
Well, that's what. Hey,
You said it to me.
Gary, you're kind of like Bobby, man. You're kind of like T-Rock. he would forget his head if it was not attached to his neck.
Yep, that's scary. Yep.
Bobby
Well, there may
loses.
be.
Bobby loses everything, dude. He misplaces it all the time. His keys, his watch, his phone. It don't matter. Bobby's gonna lose it.
Well, I resemble that statement.
Come on, Grace. Grace, come on. Come on, Grace. Gracie, come on. Come on, baby. Gracie. Gracie, come on. She got a big.
I mentioned it to her.
What's
your goat's name?
I haven't named him yet. Charlie, I have 3 bedrooms. I have my bedroom, I have my kennel, and then my son has his bedroom.
There we go.
I'm watching Blue back there trying to get comfortable on the couch, and Denver's like, no. That's Blue. That's Blue.
Hey, Tammy forgot the blankets. She forgot the moonshine. She forgot the pillows. She forgot,
Oh, there's plenty. There's plenty of pillows.
Okay. Well, we typically, usually when we go somewhere, we bring blankets and pillows. But,
Why'd you want to know, Charlie? You just being nosy or something? He asked me a question, I answered, and he says, okay. Nosy old man.
I don't know. It's all good.
He said, yes, I am.
Charlie's
funny.
Denver?
I wish these people would maintain a consistent speed.
Well, stop speeding, Gary.
I ain't speeding. I can't get up to the speed limit.
Uh-huh.
Not yet. Give me a few minutes. It's starting to clear out a little bit. With all this traffic, it's been stop and go, stop and go.
Hey, Tammy. Gary just thinks he's on vacation. I'm going to put him to work.
Good luck with that. We're in Texas now.
Well, you ain't that far. About what, 45 minutes? If you're in, well, yeah, maybe an hour.
21 minutes. Oh, cool. Thank you. Although that's probably on Devildog's.
I don't know how to see. I'd have to go look. I'm gonna go log on to mine. See.
I think it's on yours, Beltloop.
Well, hey,
I'm on Beltloops, not Devildogs.
Well,
I don't know which one. And thank you.
Hold on.
Randy,
Listen,
either way, thank you.
Listen. Hold on, Rebecca. What channel are you on?
I'm on Beltloops.
And you see it.
And I see it. Yes.
It's on your channel, Beltloop.
It's on yours.
Thank you, Randy. Hey, I appreciate it. I really do.
If it was mine, she wouldn't be able to see it.
That's true. Well, I'm just thinking, you
there
do
probably
get
ain't even there probably ain't even anybody in my freaking room.
I bet there is.
Oh, I'm gonna go
find out on the phone.
I'm gonna go look. Hold on a second.
In fact, I don't even know why you own mine.
Well,
you're on the string there.
I'm on the
You're on
string.
string there.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Yeah, boy, I'm on the string yard.
Makes sense.
All right, let's see. Let's get off of there.
This is a little bit better. It's not quite touch and go. Thank you very much, Randy. It is appreciated.
He said I'm
Man,
gonna
go to but I can't hit the thing right now. Randy's got paper. You know, I know he's a member of your channel, and hey, I like. You know, his wife has goats too.
Yeah, I know. White Shoulder Farmstead.
Right. Good channels. Randy, I can't stop and hit the thing, but know that you are appreciated. And hey, whether it's I wasn't meaning to be. I swear I wasn't, because of the fact that we're on 2 channels. We're streaming on 2 channels. By the way, have you looked on yours, Devildog?
Okay.
Thank you, Randy. And thank you, Devildog, for hitting that. The lanes are a little bit tighter here, so I'm having to pay particularly more attention to detail.
I don't think so, Charlie.
So it did go to both.
No, I don't think so, because I don't know. Let me look under my.
I'm on Devildog on my phone and Beltloop29 on my computer.
Did you see it on both of them, Rebecca?
I did.
Oh, well, I don't know, Gary.
I don't know.
I don't either.
You know what? It really doesn't matter whether it's Devildog's or mine's. I have no doubt that Devildog is appreciative, and I know I am appreciative as well. So thank you for donating, whether it be the Devildog's or my channel. It is appreciated. Either way, it'll do some good. And that's all I got to say about that.
Amazing.
Devildog and I are partners. Whether you're watching it from his channel or my channel, it don't really matter.
Hold on a sec. We got a guest.
Awesome.
We got Devildogs.
That's me.
Devildogs.
So Devildog is a guest.
Yeah. No, never mind.
But Tom just said I'm going to be your.
I don't know. All right. It's 6:08.
All right. You give me that big. Give me that.
Vanessa Corona. What's up? Good to see you.
Hey, Vanessa. Hey, Australian Radio Indie TV.
What's up, Australian Radio Indie TV? Good to see you,
Australian
Josie.
radio and new TV.
Always a pleasure. Looks like we lost one of the devil dogs. But why is this person straddling the line?
I'll be back. Give me a second.
I had a vehicle on the way to work the other day that was driving. That was driving. Luckily, no cars.
Well, they may be drinking. If so, I want to get away from it.
Can Tammy see the screen?
Not really.
Not really.
The screen's over here in front of my face, and she's
Oh.
on the other side,
She's on the other side.
and I think she got her eyes closed.
What did she show?
What were you wanting to show her, Miss Rebecca?
Making a pot holder.
Oh, cool.
That's how she's like her son.
Tammy wanted to know how you were liking your soap.
Loving it. I don't have dry skin.
Oh, that's good.
All the other ones that I was getting dry skin. With yours, I
I
don't.
put quite a bit of holes in it. Quite a few different holes. So.
Is that a new one?
What?
I don't know. There was
Very
another.
blanket. Yes, I think so because the other one said this one's a different one.
I think it's a different one. Devildog, are you paying attention? Can you look at that and see? Because I saw something that was there for just, and then I don't know if
For a new,
Nightbot
for
or
a
what
new
happened.
blanket. There it was for a new blanket. And then the next one I thought I saw.
I'm afraid I didn't see it. I'm sorry. But hey, thank you. Regardless of first ones or another one, it is appreciated.
Traveling
We're
Martin,
just
yes, I am feeling better.
afraid I just can't. I can't watch the chat. I saw yellow pop up, and that looks like it may be from. Oh, I can't tell. I don't know if that's an M or a J or looks like an M from Missouri Outlaw. Thank you. What? I don't think so. But I should have some, I really hadn't had any acid indigestion or indigestion, whatever you call it, since, well, let me see if I can look back. I really can't. I mean, I don't need to be moving. Oh, for Gary's blanket. Thank you, Randy. He's kicking in $10 for us to get a blanket. That's funny. And I appreciate it too. I'm sorry. Thank you. thank you, Devildog. And thank you, Randy. It is appreciated. We do have some awesome people that are, well, and I've, never said, I've never had a crossword to say about anybody in here. Except for Eddie, of course. That's just because Eddie intentionally sometimes, tries to irritate me. He pokes the bear. Although that's kind of saying that I'm a bear. Not typically. Well, in the morning, yeah. You don't. If you catch me before my coffee, it is true. Well, I ain't happy before my coffee. That is true. Usually a bad idea for me to talk to anybody without an hour and 8 minutes. It's just takes getting forever. Do you need my glasses? All right. Why don't you have glasses here? I tell you what, you get behind one vehicle and you can lose quite a few car spots. There's quite a lot of traffic going on right here. Miss Rebecca, are you there?
Yes.
All right, because it looks like, I don't know if you've frozen up or you just staying the same. Okay, there we go. Okay, I see you now. I just thought maybe I'd froze up again.
I was reading Australian Radio Indie TV. He was asking Devildog, is there a StreamYard link?
There is on the Beltloop29 channel. I don't know if it's on Devildog. I don't think it's on Devildog's. Unless it's way up high. I did put it on there at one point. And pinned it on my channel. I can't pin on Devildog's channel. I can post stuff and it'll show up on his, but I can't right now. I can't stop.
You can't pin it. You can't pin it at the top. Hi, Big Tiny
Right.
Outdoors.
Hey, Devildog, Tammy wants to know if 851 is a highway. That's just a dead slow. Oh. Yeah, but that's right lane. It's exit over. I'm gonna pass up a few of these cars just because it's moving too slow. Ask Devildog is 851 an exit highway. Well, he can hear me. That was 860. So we're supposed to take off on 851. All right. By the way, did you pack me any leisure britches? No? That's okay. Yeah, we can. Well, if we need to. I mean, I ain't too worried about it. Just sitting here in this same spot makes it a little. Yeah, I brought my fluffies. There's on my side of the truck underneath the back seat. Well, that's okay, baby. It would be all right. I mean, truthfully, we just need me and you. Me and you, a dog named Mickey, and a goat named something. A no-name goat.
Dude, I got something else. Got something else to tell you about. I used to have a goat. Do you want to know how I taught her? Yeah, I had a black and white pygmy that's name was Freckles. You want to know how Freckles? You want to know how I taught her to walk on a leash? I dangled a carrot from a stick and a rope. Yeah, that's what I did. And she'd follow me and chew on the carrot.
Now, did she do it when you quit using the carrot?
Yes, she did.
Yeah, I see blue lights flashing too. They probably pulled somebody over. Going too slow. Well, could be.
That would be a ticket called impeding traffic.
Yeah. By the way, what's being said in the chat right now, Miss Rebecca?
Well, Big Tiny says, I hope everyone had a blessed Christmas. Traveling Merton and Sue are saying hello to Big Tiny. Vanessa Corona says, good evening, Big Tiny Outdoors.
What's up, Rick?
It says, at Gary, do you have Nicole with you? Yes, he does.
Yes, I do.
Yes, Nicole is with them. And then, of course, Nightbot's in here. And Big Tiny says, Australia, hello. I can read the chat.
Cool. You can.
Yes.
And that's a good thing.
That is a good thing.
Because I can't. All right, pretty close to that.
I'm on StreamYard, so whatever is on StreamYard, I don't have it on YouTube.
Well, that's okay.
And then that Nightbot's back.
Well, StreamYard is better because it'll show comments from both channels.
Oh, okay.
If you were on YouTube, you'd only see one channel or the other.
Oh, okay.
But StreamYard will show comments from both channels.
Oh, Australia Radio Jonesy says he's in the basement.
Oh, let me fix it. Oh, wow.
Basement. Indie TV.
We got, all right.
He's here.
What's up, Jonesy?
Hi, Jonesy.
All right. We're taking 953. 851. Just let me know when we turn. Look, don't start nothing. Won't be nothing. Just tell me when we turn. I can't, I'm doing 4 or 5 different things.
Today is not.
Can we put her on the couch, Eddie?
I've got something to read from Big Tiny. It says, today is not a good day for me. Even the joy of delivering presents to some of my kids today has not allowed me to get my father off my mind. He passed away 1 year ago today. The struggle is real.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Yes, it is. The struggle is definitely real, but let me cheer you up a little bit. Today is my niece's Helen's birthday. She was born the day after Christmas, back in the 70s. So on Facebook, I sent her a message saying, happy birthday, my niece.
I'm sorry to hear that, Tiny.
Oh, that is so hard.
All right, we're wanting 851 or 853.
How was she robbed of a birthday? She wasn't robbed of a birthday. She came the day after Christmas.
Do what now?
My niece. She came the day after Christmas.
Well,
she came on the 26th.
My buddy J Doug is birthday is on the 30th. We're going towards Liberty. Yeah, probably. That's 852. I know, but one of them's going to be towards Liberty. That's what we're looking for. Baby, I'm keeping up with traffic. I ain't going faster than I need to be. See everybody passing us? See, that's one thing. At quarter mile, exit 851, towards Liberty. That could be.
My oldest sister celebrated her daughter's birthday on the 26th, and she also got Christmas presents the day before. Her birthday presents were not under the Christmas tree when my niece Helen had her birthdays. She separated it. I was grateful.
We're still an hour away.
I can't hear Jonesy.
Neither can we. I don't know why. He's muted.
Oh, yeah. Unmute your mic, Jonesy. It says muted on the screen.
Your mic.
You're muted on the screen. There you go.
There you go.
Hands free.
Now I can hear you.
Gary, I was going to say to you, an old Australian saying is happy wife, happy life. If the wife says slow down.
I like that one. Which one? To the right.
You can't get over there.
No.
I miss not being able to hear the lovely Miss Penn.
All right.
Hey, Gary.
Oh.
Gary.
Hey.
I just made your bed.
Yes.
Yeah, I just made your bed. Don't complain. It's clean.
Thank you. We love you.
Tammy loves you.
There's 2 blankets on there, too.
Oh, thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
Electric blanket? Or
No,
I appreciate that.
There's one that's just a regular old blanket and one that's a crocheted blanket that Jamie crocheted.
Very nice.
Oh, that's cool.
With love.
I have a holy, it has holes in it. It's a thermal blanket on my bed. Have you ever seen those thermal blankets?
I don't need them down here. He's growing it back. He's growing it back. Look at that.
Doesn't take long. It just
nice.
Did you have a nice Christmas, Jonesy?
Oh man, it was awesome. Yeah, stinking hot. Went down the beach with the dog. We played around in the sand. We ate prawns and lamb.
What'd you eat? What'd you eat?
Yeah, beautiful big prawns.
What is that?
Yeah, it's what you
What is that?
That's a shrimp.
No, it's a lard. They're prawns. Look, I got a video.
That's right, a shrimp on the bark.
No. Prawns,
Hey, Paul
prawns.
Hogan said that, and he's Australian.
Yeah, but he got paid. They paid in cash. Get over there and pretend you're an American. Oh, we know. My body.
I'm messing with Jonesy. I know Jonesy hates that.
Yeah. But no, we had a good time. And I've been cleaning up in the yard, and we let the dog Charlie, right? He's playing in the back. I haven't filmed none of this because this is quite family time, you know. So the beautiful little Charlie, he's running around the backyard like a crazy banshee. He's doing laps like a greyhound. and then he smells something in the dirt, in the grass. He smells, and then he bites the grass and takes a whole chunk out. And I go, "Hey, stop doing that," because I'm trying to grow the green lawn. And then he discovers the joy of, "Hey, look at this." He's never dug before in his life, and now he's dug a hole about this deep, and I had to stop him there, and then had to put pepper in the hole. And he's gone back to the hole again. He's got that. So whether I've got to have a whole backyard of pepper, I'm not sure, but he likes to dig.
If somebody could turn up Jonesy's mic.
Yeah.
I can do that.
Why didn't you unplug my baby thing?
I didn't.
The crock pot?
I didn't mean to. If I did.
I've been waiting for chocolate to melt for 20 minutes.
Is that much better, or is that too loud?
Hold on a minute, Jonesy. You know what, Jonesy? You need to leave your stuff alone. I fixed you the other day, and now you back quiet again.
I done my live after going onto your
Don't
live.
do the automatic. It never works. Say something, Jonesy.
I sounded terrible on my live. I went way too bad. But I just left
maybe that's why. Because on mine the other day or whoever's, you was real quiet, so I had to take off the automatically adjust mic volume and turn it up. And then just now I did it. Whoops! I did the same thing. Say something.
Say something. I'll say Southwest Jeff said. Can't drop in. Stop to say howdy. Thank you, Radio Jonesy.
Sounds good now, don't he, Gary?
A lot better.
Yeah.
Definitely sounding a lot better.
Hey, Frank.
Gary yells. He sounds a lot better. So Gary yells, and Eddie swallows the mic and says, "Yada yada yada." You know.
I swallowed the mic. I ain't even close to the mic.
No, but it sounds like it to me. You've got the. I'm actually hooked up to another computer, so I had to rearrange a few little things, and maybe that could be it too.
Now I'm hearing a little bit of crackling when he talks, but the volume's a lot better.
I heard the crackling when I come in, so it must be me. I will.
Is that better, Jonesy? My volume?
Yeah, you sound great. That sounds maybe a touch quieter. I mean, a touch louder. Look,
now somebody needs to turn up Eddie's mic.
I'll jump out of here to see if I can fix that crackling.
No, Jonesy said I was loud.
No, you're too quiet now.
Nope, too bad.
I think Eddie said something.
Too bad. If you can't hear me, it's your problem.
What was that?
I said, too bad. If you can't hear me, it's your problem.
I can kind of hear he said something.
I gotta get some new.
He's being a smart aleck, I bet.
I mean, that sounds great. But I suppose I can then want to put them up. I gotta get a new cover.
I'm gonna leave you guys playing, and I'm gonna go start supper. So,
thanks for coming in, Miss Rebecca.
Not a problem. I just wanted to be able to make sure I kept you awake.
Thank you.
You're welcome. So I'm gonna go cook our pork chops. I don't know what else I'm gonna put with it, but I'm gonna put something with it. So talk to you guys later. Bye.
See you later, Mr. Beck.
All right, is the crackling still there?
I don't hear any crackling now.
You hear crackling, Eddie?
Oh no.
No, I didn't.
Oh, here's for, I guess that's
I changed it to the vent instead of the. It was getting warm in here.
That's because you're sitting next to the beautiful Miss Tammy. Make sure you tell her I said that.
Well, Tammy's over here beside me.
Yeah, you
But
got.
she got a weird thermostat.
Okay.
I just heard the alarm up. Oh, you know, let's go on this earlier. Windows.
Yeah, I'm having trouble with one of my computers. Hang on. I'll just click a couple of buttons.
You know, I guess it'd probably be a better thing if y'all just talk, because I can't hear either one. Hardly. I hear you a little bit, but not very well. It's with this road noise, it's just hard to hear. That's okay. You know, I'm just gonna drive for a little bit.
Okay. Having trouble with a computer, Gary. That's about. I'll have to deal with that later.
Gary, I gotta go do some stuff.
Well,
okay.
I'll be back.
Oh.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Or you might get here. Hey, here's Charlie. Hey, old man.
Hey, can you hear me, Gary?
Thanks for coming in, old man. Hey, thanks for coming in, old man, because we know you can talk.
I've been here.
As long as old man sit and talk about the weather. As long as old women sit and talk about.
I'm not an old woman there.
No, I started it out with as long as old men sit and talk about the weather. What's wrong with you?
Old man
He
talking,
deaf too.
well.
He deaf too. Didn't hear me say old man. Old men.
Hey.
Ain't nothing to talk about the weather now. It's over with.
What's that hat you wearing? Commander
Bacon.
Bacon what? His Way Homestead. Huh, never heard of it.
Yep. He's a pretty good guy.
Oh, of course. He gave you a hat.
Doug and Shelley, I met them in Oklahoma meetup.
Of course, he gave you a hat.
You know, you got to give it to Devildog. He's pretty good.
He didn't give it. I bought it.
He's pretty good at
what?
He's pretty
good at remembering lyrics, even if he can't carry it too.
Vanessa Corona says, "Good evening, Charles." Hey, Nancy.
Good.
Hey, Rick.
Let me move his monitor.
Hey, Jeff. Hey, Frank. Bye, Frank.
Hello, Vanessa. Hey, Jonesy.
All right, y'all got it. I'll be right back.
Hey, Charlie, you got a great name there, Charlie.
Now get out of here, Eddie.
Yeah.
Oh, we're going to have a time tomorrow night.
We are. The only thing is, I ain't got my moonshine now.
Well, I'll bring the whiskey.
We'll have to step out to the truck or the vehicle for a little bit.
I'll stick it in my coat jacket, in my pocket.
That reminds me. Anybody think we might need some punch?
So we can spike it.
Yeah. Eddie said no, though.
Oh, I'll bring some Fireball.
Unfortunately, we left that at that. Tammy left all our liquor.
We are liquor free.
We're liquor free.
Tammy likes hard liquor? Wow.
Tammy drinks more than I do, that's for sure.
And I don't drink that.
Can't believe that.
Well,
Come on,
that's
see
true.
the fist up and get your head in a minute. Hit him, Tammy.
Hey, that is true. We don't drink a whole lot, but the truth is Tammy drinks a lot more than I do. Which ain't much. I guess it could take
drink more than me.
Hello, Ryan 980.
Are you on Highway 90, Gary?
Yeah.
Okay. I thought you were.
I am.
You in
on
China
Highway
yet?
90. Let's see. I don't see a mile marker or anything.
No, it don't have no mile markers. It just got little towns.
Speed limit 65, though, if that helps.
Okay.
Well, in
Is it
theory,
still four? Is it still 4 lane?
we're 43 miles. Is that from Eddie's house or is that from Dayton? We're 43 miles from Eddie's house.
Okay.
So that's not too far.
You're still on the 4 lane highway.
Well, I got 2 lanes here, and I expect there's probably 2 lanes over there.
Yeah. It'll go down to 2 lanes when you get closer.
Okay. Right now, we just got to a 75-mile-an-hour speed limit.
Well, if that was Brandy driving, she'd be doing 85.
I ain't commenting about the speed.
We was over in Oklahoma at a meetup. I said, you better slow down. They'll put you in jail over here.
So she got a little bit of a lead foot.
Yeah, tell her. I said, wait till we get back in Texas, then you can speed all you want to.
That's about right. But hey, this ain't in my jurisdiction.
Yeah. I'm working out where the crackling's coming from.
What's going on, Jones?
Oh, I've got a few things changing in my little room here, and my web camera's on another computer, and that's giving the crackling noise. That's where that crackling's coming from. Beltloop.
It's good now.
Yeah, that's off this one. That's off the laptop. But I prefer. I like this camera.
That's the way my computer mic in the computer was messing up, so I had to buy an external mic.
Yeah. Well, this one's like a big better camera, but it's sort of giving the laptop a bit of grief. Oh,
Yeah,
then
there
again,
it goes again.
Yeah, you can hear it, can't you? Yep.
Yeah.
All right, she's off. Yeah, I'll work that out.
That's fine.
How was your Christmas, Charlie?
Oh, just fine. I'm glad it's over.
Yeah, most people say that. Look at those driving eyes.
I tried to be a good guy and not eat a bunch of junk, but I still ate a little bit.
And we had a lot of meat and a lot of seafood and a lot of junk as well. But yeah, it was good.
Yep.
Cannot complain.
Gary, you look tired.
He does. Look at those drivers off. They're like, you know, when you watch them movies and you see somebody driving along and they just go.
We got 29 miles. Sweet. 29 miles till we turn.
You done it, Gary. So how many
And then,
hours
hey,
is it from your house, Gary?
6.
it's supposed to be 6, but
But his wife stops too much.
my wife stops way too much. So
You get, just remember the golden rule, Gary. Happy wife, happy life.
happy life. Yeah.
That's the golden rule.
So how many miles is it, Gary? From your house to here?
You know, I don't know.
Oh, you don't.
It's about 6 hours and 5 minutes worth.
That must be around 700 miles.
No,
600?
that's 500. 500 is about 8 hours worth.
Oh,
It's probably about 3.
It's probably about 300.
you're right. You're right. I don't know what I was thinking.
That's all right. I know I've driven. It's about 500 miles from my house to my sister-in-law's house in eastern Tennessee, and that usually takes us about 8 hours to drive, unless we get make a bunch of stops. Now I don't know if that's including all the pit stops or not.
Not usually.
But
what are you showing us, John?
That's one of my
Shrimp
shorts.
on the bobby?
Yeah, something like that. But
Something like
you
that.
you used to call it shrimp.
Shrimp, yep.
Yeah, we call it prawns.
We call that shrimp cocktail.
See? Yeah. We still got some more big ones to get rid of later today. I'll be having them in about an hour.
He's making me hungry now.
Yeah. But anyway, no, we had a good day.
Stay awake, Eddie. I mean, Gary. Eddie, Gary. Your eyes are drooping.
I'm good. I'm just trying to concentrate on driving. I'm driving a little fast and just paying attention to traffic. Make sure I don't want to hit anybody.
Yep.
Ain't nobody out there to hit, probably.
There's some vehicles out here.
Wow.
It's not as bad as it was, but there is still a little bit of traffic. I've got enough distance between us.
Prawns, that's what they are.
Prawns. You know, that's funny. They got prawns over there, but they ain't got no shrimp.
No,
we
got
got
things
shrimp here, but no prawns.
they
They
sure
look
do.
like shrimp to me.
That's it. Yeah, I hear you there.
It's a shrimp with a different name.
Yeah. It's I don't know. It's like tomatoes sort of thing. You know, prawns have always been prawns. And when Paul Hogan done the big ad campaign years ago and said, "Put another shrimp on the barbie," everyone's going, "What's he on about?" And then you realise he's doing it for the American market. You know. Yep. Anyway, that's Paul Hogan's. He's. If you went to the shop and said, "I want some shrimp," they will look at you and go, they'll either say, "What are you on?" Yeah.
The same thing here if you ask for prawns.
Yeah, I'm sure.
They say, what are you talking about?
That's it. Yeah,
I can't
for
hear
sure.
you. I don't know if he does or not. He might. If not, we can pick one up. Just think about getting another tripod.
Yep.
To live stream the thing tomorrow.
I
The
hope we
meetup.
can get service in that building unless they have Wi-Fi there.
Yeah. I may just have to record and broadcast it later or something. I don't know.
That's a
Maybe
safe
do a
bet.
live stream
Yeah.
or premiere.
Live streams are more fun when you're at a meetup.
Well,
But if
I
you
tell
can't
you
get
what,
service,
we're going to have about 20 channels there. Somebody's bound to be live streaming.
oh yeah.
I can imagine how difficult it would be to try 20 people to live stream it.
Yeah.
You have to go to the meetups in Oklahoma when there's about 60 channels there trying to live stream. Oklahoma's got a lot of people from YouTube there.
It would be fun, but hanging out with a bunch of people that you watch on the big screen or the TV or your phone, and then you meet them in person. Yeah.
Well, maybe I'll just set up my phone in the corner and have it record.
Yeah.
That's an idea.
Just
I did
tell
that when
everybody to swing by my phone right there and say hi.
I do that when I film a music video. I'll put a GoPro up in the corner and just leave it filming for an hour or two, and it captures all these little things that you don't realize. And when you look at the video, you're looking for extra footage to put in there, like B-roll. You find all this funny stuff. Yeah.
Sound like a plan.
No, well, it works. You'd be surprised what you capture.
I got mine.
That's it. People doing dances and all sorts of things that they wouldn't do if they knew the camera was on, but you got the camera rolling. And,
But mine, after you're filming for about a half hour, it starts heating up.
oh, okay.
I got the GoPro 9.
Yeah.
I had to keep a close eye on it.
Okay. Well, that's not good. When I film bands, I like to put about 2 or 3 up in different locations and just press record, and you get that 5-minute block, and then it just comes in handy.
Oh, I think we went down to 2 lane.
Yep. You're getting closer.
Well, I think I upset. Well, that truck was about the time I decided to pass him was about where it turned into a 2 lane. I don't think he was happy.
Go on, Ralph.
Sorry if that fella ever runs across it. 15 miles, 17 miles. Okay.
All right, we're in the teens now. All right, counting down.
Yeah.
Tell Miss Tammy we need a countdown. We want to hear 16, then we want to hear 15. So then I can go out in the yard and do some work.
Wait a minute. The problem I see with a countdown on the mileage is you might be able to calculate my speed.
Or just don't go above the limit there, Gary.
Don't you be saying nothing about my speed. Hey, I don't give out my speed.
Gary be here in about 5 minutes.
Oh man, that made me laugh. I haven't got a drink.
Well, I will admit to I don't drive below the speed limit if I can help.
DJ's just made a comment. DJ's come in and said, Gary, slow down, speed demon.
Hey, I want to get where I'm going.
Nobody hardly drives the speed limit around here.
Outlaw Creative said, I was walking past TJ Maxx one day and the television weatherman walks out the store. So where are we going with that one? And you got to meet him? Did you say hi? What's today going to be like? That's what I would have said.
Well, let's see here. We're coming up on a little traffic.
Little traffic? This time of night?
A little bit.
We got sirens outside.
There's a car, two cars, 2 or 3 cars in front of me, and then we just passed one car. Here comes another one, and another one, and another one, and another one, another. 5 or 6 vehicles. And I see a few more ahead. So
must be getting close to Liberty.
Yeah, probably. There's Liberty, Mississippi.
Madwood Barbecue. G'day.
And Liberty, Louisiana. Just so you know, Charlie, I'm passing the Dollar General.
Dollar General. There's a
I don't
bunch
know
of
if that
them.
means
It means they must be very, very tiny gems, if that's what it was.
You pass 3 or 4 of them before you get to Eddie's house.
I can't tell what that particular. We're in Liberty. We're a few miles from Liberty, maybe.
It must be in Raywood.
25 minutes, 13 miles.
13 miles from the turn. I thought we asked you to give us a countdown, but I guess I kind of nixed that when we figured out.
Yeah, you said don't do it.
Well, I guess I should be happy she did listen to me. She's tired. She don't feel like doing it. That's why she listened. Past the right to the Mississippi or Liberty Municipal Airport.
Can't say I know that road.
That don't mean a whole lot to me. It might, Charlie.
No, he's got that worried face. He's going, no.
But I don't know.
So, Charlie, it's about 80 degrees here today. It's terribly.
Oh, wow.
Terribly warm.
We did get about 60 here today. Finally.
Oh, that's nice.
When it was 29 yesterday.
Yeah, that's a bit harsh.
It was 23 at our house this morning.
I need to get rich and buy me a house in Australia for the winter. I'll fly south for the winter.
That's the way, buddy. That's what the birds do. They know.
Yeah.
They don't muck around. I got some musician mates, and they basically do that, but they follow the summer circuit. So they play summer in Australia and summer in America, and they never see a winter.
That'd be great with me because I don't like winter. My whole body don't like it.
It's it. Mate, I'm not far behind you, my friend. I tell you, I can feel it. The colder it gets, the knees hurt a bit more.
9 minutes 47 seconds.
I can't breathe out there in that cold.
9.5 temperature. That's the first time we've heard that go. This whole trip. He probably is thirsty.
Do you know the channel Gary A.
It's
Jot?
taking us forever to get here.
Is it A. Jot? AJOT?
Which one?
A. Jot? A.
Oh yeah,
J.
American Justice of Texas.
Okay, he said, "Hello everyone. Hope
Is
you
she
all had
here?
well, yeah. Hello everyone. Hope you had all
Hey,
had a
AJ.
nice Christmas." I'll get it out.
I like AJ.
You know, I work
Outlaw,
with,
creative. Good to see you too.
we,
American
we
Justice Texas. I think she's in Austin.
we had a business
I
not
know
that
she's in Texas. I had a great Christmas, AJ. Hope you did too.
I had a company about 10 years ago, and it was JOT. So that's what that JOT was the company, and that was for 3 names. It was Jones, Osborne, and Townsend.
She said she'll be here tomorrow.
Oh, cool.
Hey, yeah.
Nice.
That would be awesome. I get a chance to meet her in person.
Yep, that'll be good. Make sure you take.
That's so cool.
Make sure you take a nice Sharpie marker so you can autograph all these people's paraphernalia. Gary?
Ain't nobody wants my autograph. Nobody wants my autograph.
Well, you could get other people to autograph your stuff.
Hey, I'm thinking about, stopping by the bank, getting a bunch of $5 bills, pay people to take pictures with me.
I'll pay that one.
Might take $10.
Yeah.
Tammy said it'd be a whole lot more than $5 for her to take a picture with me. And that's my wife. She's high maintenance.
I won't say who, but I won't say who, but we met a movie bloke a while back, and he said to me, "I'll take a selfie with you," because I said, "Oh, could I get a picture?" And he said, "Yes, I'll take one, but you have to give $400 to your favorite charity while I'm standing here. So make the donation, and then we'll take the photo." So that's a pretty cool way of getting out of photos.
Yeah.
Because even if you do get the photo, you're getting a donation to a charity.
Yeah. All right. Are we going straight here?
Yeah, we still have 6 more.
Well, yeah.
All right. It seems like it's turned back into a 6-lane.
Yeah. You're in Liberty now.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is the big town of Liberty.
I see 2 gas stations.
Awesome. Well, it's got
And
a
a
good name.
stoplight.
Yeah.
It really does. That's so cool that AJOT's going to be there. Very, very cool.
Oh,
So I'd have paid some money for pipes.
There. Well, next town you come to will be Dayton.
Good.
Thank God, Hunter.
Liberty is where the Walmart is, I think.
Yeah.
It is?
Yeah. Devildog was telling me.
You already passed it. You already passed it, though.
Already passed it?
Yeah.
I don't remember.
It's not on the main road, Gary.
Okay, there's the Walmart, or there's the Whataburger.
The Whataburger? So what did Santa drop off at your place, Charlie?
That'd be fine if he gets lost. Mine is easier to find than Devildog's is.
I believe it. She may not be. Hand me one of them cheese crystals. Well, that's why I'm trying to clear some room right now. That's okay. I just want the burger. I don't care about the box.
He hungry.
Mukbang. Mukbang is when you eat when you're on video. It's well, 4.4 miles. See, I eat a lot. I'm a fat boy. I don't want to look like a pig. I don't want to look like a pig when we get over to Devildog. So I eat a little bit now.
Gary, is that carbs you're eating, Gary?
Yes, it is. These
Take
are
that
carb
bread
free
off that meat. I wish.
No, see, I have paused my diet while
you're on
over
this
the
trip.
While I'm
Christmas and vacation holiday.
Christmas and vacation holiday. Besides, Eddie's doing something else right now. He can't see me.
He has no room to talk.
Well, in order for him to know this, he'd have to rewatch it. Everybody knows he don't rewatch live stream.
Hey, I looked at my analytics today and almost cried. There's 98% 98% non-subscribers that watch my channel, and only like 1.8 subscribers that watch.
Oh wow!
Well,
nobody loves me no more. Just the new people.
Hoogie Homestead. Hello. Hoogie. Higgy.
I don't know which would be worse, because 70% of my viewed time is by subscribers. So that tells me that I'm not. See, at least if 98%
people,
right, you're being broadcast to new folks is what it means. There's always more than one way to look at it.
Yeah, that was for certain videos. That wasn't for the channel itself.
Yeah.
I'll go look at the
I'm
channel
not sure.
real quick.
I know your live stream has lots of folks that know you.
No, not really. Usually about 8 or 10 at the most.
Oh wow.
Yes.
You probably get live when I'm asleep.
.9 miles, I'm supposed to take a right? Okay. So about a mile down the road, I got to take a right.
It's Cleveland.
On Cleveland. All right. I wonder if that's at that red light.
0.5 probably.
Maybe not. That seems kind of close to being
Right.
0.5.
Turn right at McDonald's.
All right. Well, I got to find the McDonald's first. Oh, I see it now. It's up there by the Burger King, I think.
Yeah. They're across from the street from each other. That is Highway 321.
Cleveland Street.
All right.
0.2.
All right. I expect that's going to be up here at the light.
Yep. Yes, sir.
All right.
On the right, on Texas 321 North, on Cleveland Street.
All right. We have officially taken a right.
You're getting close.
Got to go 4 miles down the road. And then we got to take another right. And I think that may be the road he lives on.
That's the road I live on.
Crossover Paranormal Society. Hello. Welcome in.
What's up, Jonathan? Good to see you.
Something about gardening. Hello.
Outlaw Creative. I'm not seeing. Who was it in gardening?
Something about gardening.
Something about gardening. Cool.
Yep.
I like gardening.
And who's Hoogie? Is it Hoogie or Hoogie Homestead?
Hoga.
Hooga. Okay. I gotta get
Hoga
that right.
Homestead. Good
Yeah.
to see you, Hoga, even though I don't see you. Sorry, I'm driving.
That's all right. I just thought I'd tell
Puppy's
you
trying
that,
to get
Gary.
my. Well, thank you. My puppy's also trying to get my attention, I think. No, that's her back leg kicking. Never mind.
She can smell home territory.
Mama, we're here, but I need my phone. Yeah, I'll talk to you.
All right, I'm going nice and slow.
That's the way. Happy wife, happy life.
Oh, come on.
Well,
haul it past that police station like we do.
That police station.
You know, something really interesting there, Charlie. I used to get, have an adrenaline dump whenever blue lights come on behind me.
It don't bother me.
It doesn't bother me. It doesn't affect me anymore.
2.2.
It honestly does. And
Yeah,
I mean,
doesn't affect. I drive like a old retired old man, nice and slow.
Now,
well,
you cross over that bridge. You cross over that bridge up there. It's the first right.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, let's see, where am I? I'm passing lane 2 miles. Let's see. And then there's a farmer's insurance, I guess.
Hey,
Yeah,
what's
we're
taking
getting
you?
close.
What's taking you so long to get here? Jamie says she's going to bed. She said y'all just need to go to bed down at Charlie's house tonight.
We got stopped by a traffic jam. That is true. And it was about.
He can have
it was
my
about-
bed. We'll sleep without him.
Well, if you,
Hey, Nicole.
Hey.
if you combine,
We'll be to the house in 5 minutes.
we'll be at your house in about 5 minutes.
I know where you're at.
He's at the railroad track bridge.
Yeah. Hey, Jonathan, how you doing? Hooga?
Yep.
Hogan's here.
We've done all that.
Hey, John, what's up?
Hey, AJot's gonna be there.
Is she?
AJot's coming. Yeah.
Cool.
Yep.
Maybe she can monitor you.
That's fine.
Hey, did you ever get a hold of Backyard Gardener from Spring or leave him a message on his you didn't even do it, did you?
I don't think I did.
Dude, why did I tell you to do stuff if you don't do it?
Get out of that paper.
Tammy,
Come back
I know
here.
it. I know exactly how you feel, Tammy. She's trying to kiss you.
0.5.
0.5 what?
0.5 miles.
What about 0.5 miles?
Take
You're gonna go over the railroad tracks and take a right, quick right. As soon as you go over that hill and you get where it's flat, get in off the shoulder because it's gonna be a sharp right turn on the 676.
Well, I just passed a rodeo sign.
Yeah. Oh, you went too far.
I just passed it.
You went too far.
No, we got
The rodeo sign? He did not.
Well, if he did, they already turned on 676.
No,
You passed.
this is it right here. This is 673.
You see Dollar
or
General?
763.
You see? Oh, they're
I
already.
saw that. I turned there.
Yeah, where you just turned 67, 63. If you would have continued straight, Charlie lives down there on the left hand side.
Okay.
About a mile and a half.
1.1
All right.
Yeah, he's
Well,
in the
what?
neighborhood now, Charlie. He just turned on 67, 63 off 676. Yeah, we know where you are. When you
And
come to the first.
Y'all throwing around a bunch of numbers. I'm surprised Eddie ain't got a headache.
Well, that's Eddie. I haven't said no numbers.
Hey, take the first turn to the left, Gary. The first turn, first three. You'll see a water. You'll see a water treatment plant on the right. Take a left right there. At that street.
Turn on your brights. It's
And there's
dark back
a
there.
white
I just
fence.
did.
On that street, there's a white fence. It's the first street you come to on the left-hand side.
0.6.
There was a street, or there was a house with a
Yeah,
flag.
a flag that's
blinking.
lit up. Yeah. It's cool, ain't it?
That was kind of cool.
Yeah, it was. It is. It's an American
0.5.
flag, Jonesy. Take a left now.
It is. I see the white fence now.
Yeah, take a left there.
Well, I don't see the left yet.
There's a left right at right at that street. There's a white fence on the opposite side. You take a left at the first left.
Well, that was on the other, that was on the left side.
That's the other
Yes,
left.
first left. I didn't say take a right. I said
I'm
first
supposed
left.
to take a left at. Yeah, we're
It's gonna be
close.
This is going to be a fun weekend for us YouTube watchers.
I think Eddie's confusing me.
How hard is it to take
There it
the
is.
first? How hard is it to take the first left when you?
That's the left right there.
Okay.
All right.
Well, if you
It
missed it, go
says,
to the next one.
CR6477.
Oh, okay. Well, go and then take the first right. After you take a left, take
But
the
that's
first
it.
right.
All right, into that driveway.
No, not into the driveway. The street, the next street.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Hey, and, yeah, I'll get some sanity back in. John Wiggs.
Hey, John Wiggs. You know, John Wiggs went up on Misfits last night, but he don't come up on mine and your panel, Gary.
I heard that he was there.
He's a very busy man.
Now you're going to go all the way down to the stop sign and then stop at the stop sign.
All right.
Hey,
somebody's coming this way with their brights on.
Once you stop at the stop,
better.
once you stop at the stop sign, you're going to go straight through it.
That's probably less.
And dollars.
We just
This guy's trying to turn or something.
he's probably pulling into that house. We just pulled past your house.
You just pulled past my house. Did you even go to the stop sign?
No, I didn't see no stop sign.
What'd you do? Take the second? Did you take the second left instead of the first left?
Just go knock on the door and say, "Hey, honey,
You missed the first left and you went to the second left, didn't you?
I don't know, but I'm past your house.
Yeah, well, what'd you do? See the helicopter mailbox? Is that how you know?
No.
No,
We're out for your house.
Did you see the Marine Corps flag? What'd you see?
I seen Al chafing the chat.
I
Hello,
saw.
Al. Nicole.
What's up, Al?
All right.
Missouri Outlaw Randy, welcome in.
Wait a minute. Let's look and make sure. Yeah, that's a helicopter. Mailbox.
There's the chicken.
There's the chicken.
It's a helicopter noise.
And there's Eddie.
There's Eddie. He made that.
All right.
We made it. I'm gonna pull up behind his Chevrolet Silverado. Wait a minute. We may need to go, baby. He's got boards in the back of his truck. He'll probably want me to do some work.
Randy out.
I'll have to.
Missouri Outlaw Randy says call 911.
That's probably the boards I gave him 3 months ago.
And Dal says,
So we don't have to worry about the board.
What's going on, Andale? I guess I could take y'all in with me. There's Eddie.
Be prepared for
put Jamie's face on the camera. We ain't never seen her.
Yeah.
I can't do that. She'd have my hide. After all, maybe when we leave. I think Eddie's excited to see Nicole. Tammy's introducing Eddie to his goat. Oh, I think my Bluetooth is ready now. If I can just get it untangled from
7 hour and 21 minute live.
Yeah.
Well, it took a while. It did take a while.
I wake up.
All right,
at
I'm
5.
gonna wait till.
Oh, come on. There it goes.
I woke up at 5 a.m. and it was live, and then I went out and done some work. I come back and still live. Went out and done some more work. I've come back. It's now 20 past midday, and we're still live.
Mm-hmm.
Or it's Memorex.
We have done that before. When we were chasing hours.
Or is it Memorex?
Yeah.
Crabby the big
I got me this little charge thing. And let me shut the door, so I'm gonna have to look. There we go. All right, now I can bring y'all with me.
Oh, good stuff.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm gonna turn off the trunk. And,
All right, better beat yourself with a musical.
all right, I don't know about the radio here.
Yeah,
Yes.
just do a Marcel impression.
Marcel Marceau. That's right. Do
Yeah.
them.
Mute yourself and come in.
Good to see you, Van Cat. Let's go in here and say hey.
Yeah, you got to go the opposite way, Charlie. There you go, Charlie. There you go. Well,
I get mixed up on it.
you got to think the opposite side of the brain.
Okay.
I don't have a brain on one side.
Bring the puppy over here so I can show the puppy.
It's overrated, Charlie.
She was wanting to go see her siblings. She's cold. Yeah, I'm trying to.
She's a sweetie.
She sure is. And who are we looking at? The sweetie or the sweetie?
Oh, I'm glad y'all made it okay, Gary.
Very nice.
Well, I'm glad we did. Yeah. And the dog's nice too.
Yeah, I was going to say that. That's very well done there, Beltloop. Good rescue.
Yeah. Oh, thank you. Hey, I got to think on my feet around here. I'm sorry about that. I think I messed up Devildog's.
Are you all right?
Yeah, I just tripped somehow.
Oh.
He's not
Wow.
thinking very quick on his feet.
I'm not very quick on my feet, apparently. And
I'll pay that one, Tammy. You right, Gary?
well, yeah, I'm all right. I just may need to get Devildog a new wire thing.
I think you just.
Well, I stretched it or something. I stepped on it when I was tripping. That's okay. At least from my perspective. Devildog may be upset about it. I don't know.
It may be.
Well, sue him.
I ain't gonna do that. You know better than that.
Sue him for that $100,000 liability insurance.
Oh. Hey, I'm
well,
sorry.
Come over here and do it on my property and share it with me.
I think she probably needs to use the bathroom.
It's too late. You've already stated it.
Oh,
I
wait
need
a
some
minute.
of that insurance money back.
Let's see. That's 5. Yep, now there's 5. What's up, Ryan? Sorry I didn't see you before now, buddy.
What's happening? No worries.
Hey, Ryan. Good to see you.
Hey, what's happening, Radio Jonesy?
Let me see. In my pocket, I reckon.
What are you doing, Gary?
Right.
You ain't going in?
Well,
I think
And Jamie could hear me knocking, so
they're moving dogs around.
Goats.
Or goats.
Okay.
I don't know. They're moving something around.
They're putting the goat up, and the dogs are at the door, so we're gonna move it on.
Yeah, there's something about goats and dogs and
I've heard that excuse before.
lions and bears and mice. Oh my! Lions and bears and frogs. Lions.
We can't. Yeah, I've heard that excuse
I don't
before,
know.
Gary. We can't let you in because we got a goat problem.
Well, this is why we can't have nice things. That's funny. John Wigg says this is why we don't have nice
Ow,
things.
what are you doing?
And let's see.
Look at her. She crawled over me to get to you.
Yeah, she's a sweetie. She's a sweetie.
Look at that.
She's a sweetheart.
She sure is.
She's a sweet dog. Very
She know where she is.
Now don't chew on that.
Yeah,
cord.
she jumped into Eddie's arms when we got here, but then she jumped back into mine.
Awesome. That's great.
She said hi and then came back.
Yep.
Yeah. She knows who feeds her. Who looks after her.
Hey there, Vanessa.
She's looking back over her shoulder.
Well, well, just drop her, Gary.
I didn't drop her. There we
She's
go.
trying to.
She likes to make sure we're both here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Look at the size of her now. Yeah, she's getting bigger.
She has She's got beautiful eyes.
Yep.
Um,
She likes them crumbs that you had on your chest there. What were you eating before? You found
Cheeseburger from.
She's found something. Oh yeah.
Well,
Look at that. Don't worry, Charlie comes up to me after dinner. And the wife says he doesn't like you. He comes up to you so he can eat off your belly. I said, what? And then she says, what? You pick him up, he kisses you on the cheek, and then he goes for a dive down your shirt to see what he can find.
There we go. That's what Nicole does too, I reckon. And she's just looking for
She
food.
likes to lick it off your shirt.
Well, I do have crumbs and such, but I would have thought it'd be gone.
Mm.
Good night, Outlaw Creative. Thank you. What am I supposed to remember, Al? There we go.
I think that might be a YouTube emoji.
Oh, okay.
Let's have a look.
Oh, okay.
Because they do come through weird. Let's have a look.
It looks good
We
just
knocked
watching
on
you.
the door and all the dogs came, so we figured we better wait.
It looks good
now
just.
There's only one dog that's out. That's Tracy. And I think Jamie put him up.
Okay.
Nicole! Let me ask you a question.
Sure.
The girl that's in there. Who's that there to be?
The girl in there.
I'm not. I'm shouting at Nikki. You just happen to be there by her.
The girl that's in there, she
Yeah.
keeps trying to butt him.
Yeah.
Like he's against the wall and I don't want her.
Well,
hurt him. Is
they do that. That's the way they introduce themselves to each other.
Because she's bigger than him. You know,
Yeah.
she's about a year old. And he's like on the wall, leaning on the wall, and she's butting him on the side, not the head or anything.
Yeah, well, I have one that's doing that to mine. One of mine. The mama's doing that to her other baby. Nicole, she wants to go to you. Hey, Nicole. Hey, Nicole. What are you doing? She likes to get behind you. What are you doing? What are you doing, Nicole?
A reunion.
All right.
Grandpa and granddaughter.
Grandpa Devildog. He should open up a petting zoo.
Grandpa Devildog.
Goats, chickens. Whatever else has he got there? Got dog.
Well, we brought a goat, and he's got chickens and turkeys, and then we also brought they've got dogs, and we had dogs, and let's see, is Charlie up here?
He was.
Yeah, Charlie's thing is there's 5 there. I heard a beep, so I thought maybe somebody. Oh, here we go. Oh, heck yeah. Mark Crash.
I'm back.
I think the highway patrol would.
Awesome. Say that again, Mark.
I think the highway patrol would want your autograph.
No, they don't want to know me. They got no interest in me. Fact is, I was driving the speed limit the whole way.
All right. Well, I hope you. I spent all day making chili for the meetup.
Nice.
Oh man, that's awesome. I'm looking forward to that. If I could figure out how to bigify you. If I could figure out how to bigify you, I would. All right, officially crossing the threshold.
And I got your hot sauce I made from your peppers.
Oh, the cute puppy dogs.
Whichever way y'all want.
If you hot peppers.
I'm sorry if I'm a bit distracted. A lot of stuff going on. Hey, Gracie. girl. Gracie, a good girl. Wait, that's not Gracie.
That's Abby.
Abby, good girl. Kind of upset her.
Abby Hill. Red Hill.
It's the
Did you
good
hear
cop.
that? They listen to
Bad
Grandpa.
Same
Or to
channel.
Daddy.
Grandpa.
All right, I'm gonna run. I got to get a pack for tomorrow. So I just want to say Merry Christmas, Charlie. Looking forward to meeting you.
Hey, I'm looking forward to seeing you tomorrow.
Just jump on a plane.
We're leaving.
Jump on a plane.
All right.
anytime,
Hey,
mate.
Mark.
Hey, Eddie, we'll see you tomorrow.
All right, buddy.
All right.
That's Eddie live on the Beltloop29 channel and his own channel, interestingly enough. And we lost Ryan too, apparently. Good to see you, Ryan.
Ryan was on there?
Yeah, Ryan was on there.
It was good to see him. Actually.
Ryan's not on there.
I know. I said we lost him.
He was there.
He was on there. Now we got there's you, and there's you, and there is Jonesy,
Charlie,
As a young
and Charlie.
dude.
and the dog Charlie. The old Charlie and the dog Charlie.
Nah, Charlie's inside. He's in a very lovable, cuddly mood today, so the wife won't let him go.
Very cool. Well, we have gone 7 hours and 35 minutes. I guess we could end it. Oh wow, we on the big screen too.
Baby, don't fall.
Just end yours, Gary, and we'll party on with it.
I can close my end out, and y'all can just party on if you want. But you know, it looks rather interesting with that picture of Devildog up there on the big screen. Hey, Abby. I don't think she likes me, you know, standing right here. Good puppy. And all right, well, y'all, hey, somebody open up a live. Y'all can go hang out over there. I'm gonna, you know, so I can spend some time with friends and family over here in person.
We'll see you tomorrow.
Hey, I look forward to seeing y'all tomorrow in person. Now I gotta warn you right now, I'm a hugger. So I see y'all. Eddie, Mark says, Eddie, I'm bringing bowls and spoons with the chili. So
I'll see you all.
Hey, y'all. I'll see y'all then. In 3, 2, 1.
I think Jamie went in there mainly to get